true. Yeah, I use drugs. I can do what I want, bitch. Yeah, I have sex and I don't use protection. It's my hot body. I'll do what I want. I don't go to school and I kill people. Whatever. I'll do what I want.
Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. Good to see everyone. Hope everyone is having a great Friday. It is Friday night, and it is Building Chat. I'm joined by two of my really good friends and lovely people, the great Kaiser Pineapple.
What's up, y'all?
And Aussie Overlord.
Good day, mate.
Oh,
Wallabies.
shit, that's Brian S.
Yeah, okay, fine. Hey, everyone.
Wrong guy.
That is the worst Australian accent I've ever heard there, mate. I can't lie to you there. It's really bad.
That sounds very Johnny Depp.
I was trying to do something and it failed horribly. My voice is still kind of a little bit chunky on that one. Never mind.
I
Wait a
didn't
minute.
try to make it good. Thank God.
Explain chunky to me.
I
To
don't know,
somebody
I
who
just
doesn't
heard
know
it.
what the hell that means.
Kind of just means like shit or something.
Oh, funky shit, maybe?
I don't know. I heard the term used one time and I was like, yeah, I'll just try it. Didn't work. All right, move on.
Kaiser, stop being a bitch. Anyways, I'm building Lego City School today.
I'm not a bitch. You're a bitch.
Brian, what do you got over there, buddy?
I'm building Lego City Gun to go with the school. I mean, I'm building. I'm finishing up, hopefully, the Star Wars set that I got last week. Hopefully, I get it done.
I'm drinking some cherry vodka from the great state of Michigan. And Kaiser, what you got today, buddy?
I'm gonna try and get this daggone A-wing finished up. I've got the interior console left to finish up, do some line cleanup, and then we'll be ready for weathering. Oh, and I have to paint the pilot, but whatever.
Just gonna start with a little bit and get into it later. I'm also going to be making a contraption and failing at it. But I'll probably start with that and then go to the Legos.
I'm also going to enjoy some of these lovely cookies that I made.
Oh, damn.
So soft and
Oh,
chewy.
Kaiser. Oh, Kaiser. That is some
They're,
hard vodka. Damn. Sorry,
they're
go ahead.
cinnamon sugar molasses sugar cookies.
Okay.
Yo, that sounds so good.
I still don't have
delicious.
You see, you don't have heat.
NE.
Oh, I was like, boy, are you freezing?
No.
Yeah, well,
I'm
that snowstorm
comfy.
kind of slowed down FedEx overnight, buddy.
Oh, so they are coming.
I can neither confirm nor deny.
Bitch, they better be coming. We're gonna have a problem. This will be Kaiser's last Friday stream because he hasn't sent me pretzels or cookies. Let's say hi to the people. Impish, good to see you. And I pinned that link. Don't yell at me. Belandris, what's up, buddy? Mystic, good to see you. What's up, Alex? Everybody's yelling at everyone. That's the best way to do it. Brian S. He's been coming around a little bit. I'm starting to take a liking to his kind. I didn't mean it like that.
Pretty sure you did.
Snafu, good to see you, bud. Barb, good to see you. This one's for you, Brian. Jonathan, nice to see you, buddy.
Thanks, Jonathan.
Richard, well, good to see you. Thanks for stopping by, buddy. I appreciate it. Mimi, good to see you. Michelle, nice to see you. Hey, girl, call me. You're not even going to address that, bro?
I don't know what she's gonna call you. Maybe meat or maybe loser.
Oh, she'll call me something. What's up, Cool Frog? Devel? What's up? Yeah, I guess. I wasn't going to, and then Brian's like, I got this whole cup of alcohol. And I'm like, all right, fine. And Kaiser's always bringing the heat.
I'm always packing. Wait. Redact that.
Nope, it's been said.
It's said, and now you're a Packer.
Wow.
Not the football team. Dang.
You meant fudge. Over on Rumble, we have the great Impish and Dazzer1234. So, let's get it on. Let's get it on.
Yep, let's do it.
All right, so I'm gonna be muting at times because I'm trying to create a contraption, like right now.
Yep, I've got the old compressor fired up. I will probably need it at some point, but hopefully very little tonight. But I got it on nonetheless.
Not nearly as bad as his compressor. He turned that thing on, and I went deaf.
I was here.
You were? Oh, you're in backstage?
I was in backstage for like 5 minutes before he noticed.
I was backstage for like a half hour.
Oh, jeez.
Screw you, Kaiser. And show starts at 8:30. Okay, I can't help it that you guys are on time and shit.
Oh, excuse me for my punctuality.
I know.
Yeah. Well, you know, it's actually 7:30, so you're wrong and stupid. So.
Nobody goes by Central Time. I mean, nobody.
Not even Central.
Not even people in Central.
Hey, AP, good to see you, buddy. Sounds like
Hey,
sawing.
AP.
I'm not sawing. Obviously, using a knife. And a very not should be using it this way method. Kaiser, why do my knives dull so fast?
Because you're using them like that?
I have no idea. It's a mystery.
It is. One day we'll figure it out.
Landers 6:30, fucko.
Nobody goes by Mountain Time. Nobody.
Wait, we have
I
mountain.
didn't even know that that's what it was called.
When I say that, even Blanders thinks it's Mounting Men Time.
Ooh. I just wonder if that's a threat or a promise.
A little bit.
A
Of both.
little bit of both. God damn it, Kaiser.
Ah!
Mystic, I wouldn't be surprised if it randomly catches fire like wires.
This is not going to catch fire yet.
Bullshit.
Says the man who nearly burned his basement down last time.
You should see our deck. She made me replace the board because I caught it on fire. And then the day I put it in, I got fucking stain all over it, and now it looks like shit again.
And then you caught it on fire.
Recognize your own dick.
It's like we need a bigger hole. Prop my face off.
And ask for the big neck coat.
Actually, we can do.
No wonder this is so difficult. I'm looking at it upside down.
Yeah, that might have something to do with it. Slightly.
Brian, you're stupid.
Yeah. It's okay, though. I'm a lovable kind of stupid.
Oh, look at that. This might just work.
Don't worry, I have the fire department on speed dial.
There's actually nothing that will catch fire in this experiment.
You'll find a way.
Love always finds a way.
Life finds a way.
I feel like that's a reference to something that I do not know.
I think it's Jurassic Park.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's Jeff Goldblum, Jurassic Park.
No.
My friend, I think we're going to have a sit down and chat.
Uh-oh, you got to go to the principal's office.
Ooh, you're in trouble.
You're the year we're talking about.
Oh, shit.
We're just gonna give you a slight, indoctrination. I mean, education. In some other things.
Thank God it didn't work the first time.
Hey, I've already had my indoctrination this week.
There we go.
Love Finds a Way is a Tesla reference.
Okay, that makes sense.
Well, yeah. Tesla, good band, by the way.
Remember when the autopilot was steering into old women instead of away from old women?
It was
that was
Skynet's
a feature,
first
not a bug.
What's up, Waxing? All right. Get some.
If there's waxing, where's waning?
Hey!
Decided to hang out with Gibbons. No? Fine.
I don't know.
I don't know the reference.
I that one flew over my head, buddy. I'm not gonna lie.
Wow. Okay, found it.
That did not mix well. There we go.
I think the best investment I've ever had when it comes to paint and stuff and like model painting and stuff like that is a literal lab grade vortexer.
Thank you,
That
Cool
would be
Frog.
a brilliant idea.
They're like
Frog says, "Screw
not
you
that
guys."
expensive.
Yeah, now that you mention it, and the bottle would be like perfect size.
Right. I'll shoot you a link later. It's like just
Yes,
Amazon,
please.
like $40 or something like that. I think it was.
Oh hell! I mean, I've already got a I've already got some level of lab equipment for my brewing stuff. I've got flasks and I've got my stir plate and magnets and everything.
Oh, you make meth too?
Actually, it's for getting my yeast all started up because I use I use custom yeast.
Makes your yeast all hot and bothered.
Yep. Get the yeast all down to clown so that way they'll make some good beer.
I just broke my headphones, but I think
I just broke my hand.
I thought he was gonna say that too. I'm like, buddy.
That's not
You have enough.
fire.
All right, let's see if this works. Should be able to pop this bitch off. There we go. Okay.
How long do dogs bleed when they're in heat? What?
Why? Why?
I'm guessing because his dog's in heat and he's asking a question.
Oh god, I'm so glad I don't have a dog right now. Holy crap. I don't even know what to think about that question.
Be making plans for the low cost spay neuter clinic. That's for damn sure.
See, most places around here, they'll do it like when you get the dog. Like, unless it's like
Right.
a puppy, then they'll give you a certificate to go get it done.
Yeah, you see, that's yeah. Of course, we volunteered for a long time with a TNR group, like Trap Neuter Release, for stray cats here in my area. So, yeah, any of the kittens you adopted from us were already spayed or neutered.
Was it to like try to keep the stray cat population down type of thing? Or
Yeah, that was the main reason. It was just because, we were used to catching pregnant cats out in the wild. But they would have the kittens, and then, once they were weaned, the kittens would go with us. The parent cat would then go to get spayed and then be re-released back into the cat colony.
cats have colonies?
Oh, yeah. Feral cats, they develop into communities like cat colonies. They're pretty prolific.
I learned something new today.
Guys, it worked.
Oh, good. Make a mini vacuum chamber? Yep. Cool. I need to make a bigger one or buy a bigger one so I can do resin casting.
Well, that's what I'm about to do.
Oh. Fancy.
Yeah.
Oh, you're doing some clear resin?
Yep.
Ooh, that looks
Oh.
nice.
I like you.
Hey, Mikey, you can take Imprish's comment off the screen now.
Oh, shit. Yep. Shells from Florida.
Yeah, Impish says, since we are talking about it on stream, most states have a spay-neuter program. Call your local shelters if you need low-cost alternatives for your pets. Yes, please do. And they are accredited. They are actually good organizations that are just trying to do it at a lower cost, trying to make it easier so that way keep the surplus pet populations down, because nobody wants to see their see cats or dogs suffer, especially in cages and adoption centers and whatnot, especially if they get too crowded. So Adopt, don't shop, folks.
That's a message brought to you from the pineapple.
As someone who, my wife and I have fostered well over 200 kittens through our
Holy
foster
shit.
program, it's, you know, you see a lot of it, especially right now. We're getting ready to go into kitten season.
There's a season for kittens.
Oh yeah, like right around between March and April, maybe early part of May. Oh yeah, you're going to see a lot of them hit the, like basically being born and hitting the advertisements and whatnot. Because they just, that's when cats breed.
Hitting the free agency market. So, gentlemen, how's your week been?
Aside from yesterday, pretty good.
Why aside from yesterday?
Sorry, I was munching on something. Give me 1 sec. Yeah, so had a it wasn't anything major. It was just we got a phone call Wednesday about there was a spare service call left on our service plan for our water heater. We only got it new like a year and a half ago ish, and they just forgot one of the maintenance checks on it.
Okay.
So they're like, hey, we can do a free maintenance check on it and, flush, do all that kind of stuff. I'm like, okay, sounds good. Can you come out tomorrow early morning, get it done, like go to work? They're like, yeah, sure, no problem. Well, they give me a time window between 8 and 12. I'm like, all right, it's not ideal, but I can still take care of it. And then Wednesday night was when the kiddo had to go to the urgent care. So he's doing better. Still not 100%, but he's doing better.
Okay.
And so I ended up having to stay home with the kid all day on Thursday, in addition to the whole thing with the waiting for the service call. Service call guy doesn't show up till almost 2.
Jesus.
And then, of course, no communication whatsoever.
Yeah.
And then finally, when he does show up, you ever meet somebody who just kind of gives you that very phony, fake, kind of like, I'm being polite to you and talking to you nice, but I'm totally faking it right now?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty much what this guy was doing. And I'm like, I'm just not buying it. I'm like, okay, dude, I get it. You don't want to be here, but let's just be professional and get this done. And I kind of look, I'm like, all right, well, I'll show you where it's at and everything. And I'm being my usual Kaiser self. My internal monologue is usually a lot more
Abrasive.
not a nice guy, but my external monologue is usually a lot nicer. So showed him where everything was, and he's like, all right, I'll go ahead and get this done, and I'll be back down in a minute. And I've also, we've got a whole home like plumbing inspection that was on your ticket too. I'm like, oh, I thought it was just flush. They're like, no, it's also a whole home plumbing inspection. I'm like, all right, fine, whatever you got to do it. So goes around, checks all the sinks and the toilets and everything, and he comes back to me and he's like, okay, so I definitely tell you got hard water. I'm like, yeah, I know, because I don't have a water softener, because we can't hardly afford to keep feeding the damn thing.
Right.
And so gives me this whole spiel about how I need to get one and whatnot, and then you've got hard water eating away at certain stuff and your toilet tanks. I'm like, dude, it's calcium carbonate. It's not eating anything away. If anything, it's just building up on stuff. Don't try and bullshit me.
Right.
Now, I don't actually say this, but I was thinking it. And so I'm trying to do the nice thing, like, okay, nod, and internally I'm just like, slowly dying. Like, oh God, shut the hell up. Yeah. So finally, he gets done with all that, and he says, "Okay, well, I'm gonna go out, write my report, and I'll be back to give you like options." I'm like, "Look, buddy, I appreciate what you're doing, but you know, we just can't afford stuff right now. We're not interested in getting anything right now. So just, you know, if you want to just go ahead and take off or something, that's fine." He's like, "I got to write up the report." I'm like, okay, that's fine. Then go write up the report. Do whatever you got to do, but I'm not trying to tell you what to do. I'm just trying to not waste your time. So he goes out. He's gone for like a half an hour. I think he's gone by now. And he comes back in. I'm like, okay, what are you still doing here? And he's like, I got the report here. So here's what I think you need to have done. And he just lays out the, like, oh, this is going to cost you $4,000. There's a whole home, like, you know, water softener system. And, you know, here's how to go ahead. He's like, we'll go ahead and do new toilets, new appliances, you know, like, or like new toilets and new, like hardware in those toilets and everything. And I'm just like, oh God, just stop, please. And finally gets to the end of his spiel, and I'm just like, okay, but I appreciate what you're doing, but I you know, just, we can't do anything today. We can't, you know, try to obfuscate. I'm like, okay, we don't really have the money right now. It's not really something we can do. We got some other home projects going on. And he just goes, oh, well, we've got financing available. And I'm like, okay, well, I got to still talk it over with my wife first. Okay, well, how about you go ahead and get her on the phone? We can talk numbers. I'm like,
oh, I hate that.
and I like that was the moment a straw broke, and I just looked at this guy, and I'm like, all right, buddy, listen up. I'm tired of this. I appreciate what you're trying to do. I understand. You're doing your job. But I said no twice. Now I'm saying no for a third time. Do I need to say a fourth? And he just really kind of gets that like angry look at me and just like thrusts a you know, tablet at me. It's like, yeah, just go ahead and sign here and here, please. Okay. Signed for it, and he left, and I was like, thank freaking God, I'm finally over this.
No means no, asshole.
Yeah.
What's up, Isabel?
Hey,
and
Isabel.
I saw the great Bobby Baloney. How's the sticks coming, buddy?
NANI?!
Your temper brings dishonor to my happy Mushu palace.
I got one that you need to play. Go ahead. I can cue it up. There
Wait, what?
I'll be right back while you're playing that.
Yeah.
If I don't see a ribbon round the old oak tree, I'll stay on the bus, forget about us, put the blame on me.
Did you know that every 7 minutes a black person is born in this country without soul? Hello, I'm B.B. King. Won't you help Don Simmons and the thousands of others that suffer from this tragic disorder? Its cruel symptoms can strike anyone. Let's take a look.
I think the Republican Party has done one heck of a job. Don't you, June?
I'll say, Ward, we Republicans have turned this country around.
Safety and good mileage are the two things I looked for in a new car. That's why I bought a Volvo station wagon.
Hi, I'm president of the David Hartman fan club here in Glendale. I've even met David Hartman once. What a neat guy.
Chim chimney, chim chimney, chim chim cherry. A sweep is as lucky can be. Chim chimney, chim chimney, chim chim cherry. Good luck will rub off when I shake hands.
This is B.B. King.
What
saying,
even
"Won't you
is
please
this?
give
This is
so that Don Simmons here and so many others can become useful members of society."
Or below me have kissed, and that's lucky too.
Right to blacks without soul. Post Office Box 1305A, Atlanta, Georgia. Thank you.
I'm so lost.
That was a clip from the great movie Amazon Women on the Moon.
Amazon Women on the Moon.
So have you ever seen the show Robot Chicken?
Yes.
They copied the style of their show off of this movie. So the late night channel surfing kind of, aesthetic. That's how they did it. There is a precursor to this movie, actually a prequel. You might have heard of called Kentucky Fried Movie.
No.
Oh, Kentucky Fried Movie is a whole other ballpark because it was made a few years earlier when it was still in the 70s. And they really just didn't give a shit. But it's actually, both movies were written by the same guys who eventually went on to write such classics as Airplane, The Naked Gun, and others in that particular vein, as known as the Zucker Brothers and their friend Jim Abrahams, who went on to create Zaz Films. Also responsible for Val Kilmer's career with the comedy classic Top Secret.
I came for the Legos, left with a freaking movie lecture, and I love it. I never I never knew any movie history whatsoever.
Oh, buddy, I say you're gonna get an education if you hang around me long enough, or if you come and watch my show every other Wednesday night at 8:30 p.m. Eastern. Real Talk with Kaiser.
I leave for 3 seconds and you're grifting, you bastard.
I tied it into what I was talking about.
Bullshit.
Hey, ABG, always be grifting.
Ooh, what should I grift about?
I don't know.
I've been doing this wrong for so long.
I don't. I have nothing. I do nothing. I am nothing.
Well, you can always change that.
That's true. I could start up a YouTube channel. It would be super inconsistent because I'm an inconsistent person. And it would probably be me playing Minecraft.
Yeah, well, hey, there's a channel out there for it. Probably.
I know.
Always be Kaiserin. Yeah, pretty much. So, Alex, so the reason there was no trial today, so Wisconsin got a pretty big snowstorm. Pretty much most of the central northern Midwest did. So they thought it was going to be a lot worse than it was. Kenosha only got like 2.5 inches of snow, but apparently they decided to call a snow day anyway, and so there was no trial today. That's why there was no trial stream for the Anderson case today. Yeah, Amherst, they got like 2.5 inches, somewhere in that ballpark. Barbara Vance, so Kaiser, you should make a must-see movies list in Discord. Well, we have a movies and TV chat. I'm glad you asked. If you have recommendations, questions, or ever just want to talk movies or TV or whatever, in that case, come on over and start up a conversation. You can find my link for my Discord in my link tree.
That
Also,
snowstorm was intense, though. It tried to kill Brian twice.
Yeah, twice.
Yeah,
not 3 times.
It must have really picked up some steam whenever it was coming across the lake over toward you guys.
Across the lake towards you guys. I'm on the other side of the lake.
Oh, wait, that's right. You're. Oh, right. Yeah.
No, it's just it kind of was a little bit south of Kenosha mostly, where it like ran right through where kind of I am ish. Like when I went outside this morning, I had at least like 3 or 4 inches of snow on top of my car.
Mystic.
Yeah, so, and that was already after it had like an inch of snow had fallen. So my best guesstimate maybe would be about 4-ish, maybe 4 to 5 inches we got.
Yeah,
we got
no
about
slouch, but
yeah, we got about 2 mighty meats on the ground. So
8 inches?
I said 4, but okay.
Well, either way, you're wrong.
oh man, this one hasn't even been opened yet. Gonna rectify that right now.
Did you just say
18 years?
Wrecked him. Damn near killed him.
This is not going to go like I want it to.
When does it ever?
There was a plastic-like sample that I was working with both yesterday and today that would be absolutely perfect for what you're trying to use it for, because it is you don't need to mix it to make it want to set. It'll just set by itself, and it sets into
cool.
something that's more rigid, I would say, than most epoxy resins, but it's a little more dentable. So you can kind of it has a good weird texture to it, but it might be slightly toxic. So maybe don't have it in your house.
Details, you know.
I guess that's true. Jesus Christ.
Sorry.
Careful, you might have actually have to spring for a closed captioning device.
So Kaiser, I think you'd be kind of impressed by my lunch today.
Ooh.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I did such a good job. It was chips and hummus from store bought because I don't have time to do anything when I'm at work.
You bring shame to your family.
I do.
I'm kidding.
Oh,
How much of that did
Oh, wait.
you think got in my drink? Just a little bit.
it's okay. You're fine. A little bit of resin never hurt anyone.
Eh.
This is not medical advice. Don't drink resin.
Let alone breathe it. Definitely don't do that either.
It depends on the resin, frankly. The whole breathing it part.
Well, what I'm talking about mostly is whenever I used to do, at least not. I shouldn't say that I'm not done doing resin models. I just don't have any, except for like one in my backlog right now. But yeah, when you're doing resin models, like trying to fix them up and do all your tooling and everything, you have to usually Dremel them, and you got to wear respirator mask and all that because the dust is toxic.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I know that much. Actually, cool fact is fillings that go in your mouth are generally a resin. They're just a UV curing resin. And the stuff is a pain in the ass to work with.
Yeah,
I deal with it constantly.
I actually use UV curing resin as a quick and easy stopgap for super glue.
Yeah, actually, that would work real well. The stuff is so sticky.
That's why I have this little baby right here, Bondic.
Who's Dick?
What? What'd he say? I couldn't hear over the growling of a pump, I think.
All right, see if I can color match this. Definitely darker. I need some black. Here we are.
So we're not going to talk about the House votes 419 to 0 to declassify intelligence on COVID-19 origins. We all know where it came from, Impish.
First of all, I hadn't heard about that. Second, we kind of know.
Kinda.
I'm being facetious.
Oh. Kinda. Is a shit starter, deal with it. Impish, you are a conversation starter, an icebreaker. You are an Impish. And we like you for it.
Also, a fantastic producer.
Manager and producer Impish.
That's how I refer to Impish. I refer to Impish as my producer.
Will you stop sucking Imp's balls, okay? It's kind of disgusting, Kaiser. I don't know if they introduced more bubbles or got all the bubbles out.
It'll do both. Because it'll expand any of the bubbles that are not quite expanded yet.
So I probably need more?
You probably need to go more is what I would say. Because there are still little bubbles trapped underneath in like places you can't see that, and then they'll just kind of congeal into one.
There we go. Son of a bitch.
Bitch of a son.
I just went through all the trouble of mixing up a custom color to match this one on this color palette, and I realized I had one on my desk the entire time. It's the right fucking color.
Aw.
Son of a bitch.
So what paint brand do you use? I don't know if I've ever asked you.
You know, I kind of use a little bit of everything, but you know, the fun secret about model paints is that as long as you're using acrylics, you don't have to buy super expensive stuff. This right here, 2 ounces. This thing's pretty big compared to one of these little bottles right here. This little bottle is like $7.
Oh, jeez.
This one is $1.25, and they're both water-based acrylics. This one you can buy at Hobby Lobby.
Hobby Lobby's
a
a
special
godsend.
store. So I've got a little bit of Reaper paint, Vallejo. I've got some Revel, and then some Tamiya. Kind of just depends on what I'm using. On most of what I've done on this has been Tamiya, but I'm kind of getting to some other little bits and bobs. So I'm kind of using whatever I have handy at the time right now. So getting ready to paint the little pilot guy here. I gotta do up his little flight suit, and first things first, I'm gonna go ahead and paint his face. Let that dry, and then once it's dry, I'm gonna go ahead and go over it with a little bit of masking solution. There's my brush. All right, gonna go with the Vallejo basic skin tone.
That went on the wrong bite.
Smoke it.
It's puff puff pass, not puff puff swallow it.
Oh, shit. I'm good.
I'm all right.
I'm good. It's all fine. It's good.
I'm reminded of the old man in
I'm good.
Weird Science. Drink it.
Reminds me of the old lady from SpongeBob. What'd she say? Chocolate. Sam just came to the door and was like, "You good?" And I'm like, "Yeah."
Somewhere between bedwetting and a near-death experience, but I'll get there.
You don't need to swallow. You're not on because you're on camera. You're right. It makes for a better video.
All right. Be right back. I'm gonna go run and get some new washout water.
Huh. So I guess I'm alone now.
No, you're not. Don't try anything.
Darn. First one in chat to say my favorite element wins nothing. Just a good thumbs up. Yeah, that's a good activity.
Moscovium?
No.
It's rather authoritative.
Europium.
Close, but no.
It's Atlantanite?
No. But the name is similar. Einsteinium is no.
Californium?
God, no. Make that go into the sea.
Californication.
And I don't even think Sam knows my favorite element. Crack. Not an element, but close. Not really.
Meth.
Crack is a rock, and this also comes in rocks. All right, it's lithium. I like lithium the best.
All right.
I'm a weirdo.
Shut up. No, you don't.
Yes, I do. Lead? No, I like to eat the lead. Specifically in paint chips.
Ah, fucking hell. Well, that didn't work. I am covered in Maskall now.
So are you ready for the masquerade?
Yeah, if this shit wasn't like $15 a bottle, I'd laugh right now.
Oh, that's sad. I'm sorry.
And it's all over my fucking shirt too. So there's probably no saving this thing now.
There is no saving that shirt.
And it's basically a very easily pliable form of rubber cement.
Neptunium? No, but Neptune is a great anime character. Just kidding. Kind of annoying. But the games are fun. They're pretty okay JRPGs.
For a second there, I thought you were trying to say you were like a Sailor Moon fan or something.
No!
I was like, are we going to have words?
Don't make me break out the periodic table, says Impish. You don't have to. I already said it's lithium.
I have a periodic table poster, but it's not the kind of periodic table that you think of. It's the periodic table of beer.
See, I saw one that was like a periodic table of movies, and that one was pretty cool looking, actually, in like game systems.
Oh, that's cool. Periodic table of
most
beer
people do. Impish.
It's actually really nice. It's got all the different styles. Has like information on like how they work and what styles do what.
It's actually pretty cool.
This stuff is not coming out of this shirt anytime soon.
Well, you can keep the shirt and use it specifically as a painting shirt.
Yeah. I think the majority of it will eventually come off, but yeah, I just ruined this thing. So, great. One of my nice ones, too. I need to order some new shirts anyway. I guess I'll just have to convince the wife. Well, BRB again. I got to go change.
BRB2, don't get me eaten.
Have a periodic table for explosives. No, I like lithium a lot because it's one of the most explosive in water. Time to get meaty in trouble. Gold is interesting. Not just is it valuable, but it's also very malleable. Oh, hi, Digger. Oh, another cool one is cobalt because of how it changes color. Like no matter what, it'll be like a different color. Blue, red, doesn't matter.
All right. Well, I'm back for what it's worth.
It's worth a lot.
I'm glad somebody appreciates it. What the hell are you doing in here?
The one-man show, Impish. I would destroy the show so fast if it was just me. No one's here to see me.
Have you got me eated yet?
No! Surprising. The gamer word has not left my lips.
Why not?
Digger, I am finishing up the Dagobah here. Where's my camera? Here it is. The Dagobah training from the Star Wars stuff. Yeah. It's going to look great. Kitty!
Yep. This is Nala. She's one of my older kitties.
What's up, buddy?
Not a lot. Can't complain.
Hi, Ozzy.
Hey, Oz.
Hey, how you doing?
Doing good.
I just got the munchkin with me, so what's up?
Not too much.
Yeah, just kind of hanging out. I just poured mask all over myself, so that was great.
Well, you know what? You're not supposed to wear a shirt that you know whatever you're working with can destroy it.
Yeah, well,
First rule.
Fine, but I also thought the lid was securely on that.
Well, that's why we don't. God, I'm stupid sometimes. I mean, not as dumb as Brian, but I mean.
Yeah, I'm pretty dumb, so oof.
Yeah, Ampish, I did say that they're still in deliberations, so it'll be interesting to see exactly what happens. The fact that they're already 7 hours in. But,
what's that, the Triple X case?
yeah, so I don't know if maybe they're just arguing over who actually pulled the trigger or who's guilty and to what degree or whatever else. But, yeah, it'll be interesting.
Free my homie cheeseburger.
Oh, he's going away. He likes in-prison cheeseburgers too much. We know this.
Yeah, he's probably the only one that's for sure going away forever.
Well, it's going to be interesting because, I mean, he pled guilty to second degree. So, theoretically, if none of the others get convicted, then, yeah, there's a good chance that the state's going to be pushing for maximum life in prison.
Yeah, because they're going to want somebody to fry for it. So,
hell yeah. Alright.
I don't exactly know that I blame them.
No, nor do I. The way that case has gone, I mean, between those three defense attorneys, holy shit! I come in and we automatically start talking about law. I should have stopped. Sorry. I literally just got so I just went to my favorite store, which is the hobby store in Werribee, and I picked up something that I have been looking forward to for quite some time, which is the Meng Evangelion Test Type 01 version 1.5. This thing is a model kit that is enormous. It's 18 inches when it's put together.
Holy crap! It's one of me put together. Height, people. I'm short.
He is very short.
It's how big?
We finally found someone shorter than Attorney Tom. Holy shit! It's 18. It's 18 inches when put together.
Wow.
Oh wow! Yeah, that thing is nice.
Pixar, it didn't happen.
Oh, trust me, there's going to be plenty of pics. This thing's going to be front and center in my display. But I went in there because I'd been eyeing off the Zoid Death Stinger that they had there, and I kept seeing people pick it up. I kept seeing people look it over, go, yeah, maybe not. It's a hell of a lot for a Zoid model, all that sort of stuff. And I woke up this morning and I'm just like, I gotta have it.
Oh, which Zoid model is this one?
So that's the Death Stinger MS. Sorry, ZS. Death Stinger ZS.
Okay, cool.
So you went back today because you saw it yesterday, didn't you?
No, this was that was a different store.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah, no, the one I was in yesterday is dangerous because it's literally underneath my office.
Oh.
At least this one, which is where I buy the more expensive toys, it's at least a 15-minute drive.
So you got to be going there.
Yeah, I've got to make the deliberate choice to actually go out of my way to go out there.
Makes sense.
It's also that one for me is dangerous because it's right around the corner from where my wife works. So if she calls me and I'm in there, it never ends well.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I understand that, and say it never ends well for me whenever I'm at the model store either. And say, oh no, I'm just picking up some paint, honey. That's all. Nope.
Oh yeah, of course, that's all it is. And then you're trying to hide the bags in the garage and being there. Yeah, no, this will be interesting because for the Gundam models, for the Gunpla and that sort of thing, I've sort of I've almost tapped out the cheaper models now that I've put together. So I'm sort of onto the bigger boys. I mean, the ones that I'm getting now aren't the 144 scale; they're 100 scale at least. And
oh yeah, the master grades, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like the master grades, but I've really started to take a like to the real grade ones. So they've got as much if not more detail.
Yeah.
Oh wow. Okay.
Almost all the ones that I have are real grade, but it was more because I wanted some bigger. I wanted some bigger display models so you can actually see them on camera.
There you go.
So.
Y'all have to hide your stuff? Weird. My wife enables me.
Well, look at it this way. My wife has
you got a good one.
My wife has officially enabled me in giving the green light to a further 24-hour stream.
Ooh.
And as of 20 minutes ago, she has given the green light to me coming to America. So I'll see you in August, guys.
Come to Chicago. I'll give you the old Chicago welcome.
No, don't go to Chicago.
I really don't want to get shot, thank you.
Hey, there'll be rubber.
Well, you could just go a little further south and a little bit east, and you can actually hit up where I'm at, you know? We do all the barbecue joints and, you know, the 500, all that fun stuff.
Oh, I'm looking forward to some actual proper barbecue, I'm not going to lie.
He's going to Houston and we're going to share a room, goddammit.
Look. If Oz is in town and he's hanging out here with me, you've got permission to come on by and we could just do a big old barbecue and hang out. We do it.
Oh, I would be there so fast.
Oh, finally, I get invited.
Okay.
When it's convenient for everybody fucking else. Yeah.
Yeah, no, so look, I'm aiming for probably 10 days. I've got to be back for the daughter's birthday because Matsuri's 10th to the 13th, Her birthday's on the 18th, so I can sort of go days either side. But what I'm thinking is I want to spend at least one day in, I think it's Philadelphia, mainly because there is a very specific restaurant there. I don't care if I'm only in the city for like an hour, but I want one of those fucking fat sandwiches from Munchies 420.
Ah.
I am not leaving America without one of those sandwiches.
The man has spoken.
Come to America for a sandwich?
Oh, dude, honestly, at some point, I'm going to have to do like a watch party in Discord or something and show you this very specific episode of Man vs. Food. He goes there. I'm on the phone, sweetheart. I'll talk to you in 2 seconds, okay? Did you drop your dummy? No, you didn't drop your dummy, Munchkin. It's right there next to you. It's in your chair.
Aussie's Munchkin.
Hello.
Francis, hi. As does everyone else. It's there, but under the drink bottle. No, move your elbow. It's in the chair. There you go. There you go. Bloody hell. Anyway, no, because he goes to this very specific shop, cafe thing, and apparently what it was, it started off as a trucker stop, and what they would do is put everything that they could fit into these sandwiches so that the truckers got a full, what they would call healthy meal, because it included, the 5 food groups or whatever, but it was all in a single sandwich so they could just hold it while they were driving.
There you go.
And the wife and I tried so desperately hard to recreate these things, and we got damn close, but I couldn't get the mozzarella sticks to stay in the bun.
Oh, well, that's easy.
So, by the time, this was easily, by the time you get through all the things that are packed into this sandwich, it's easily 6 inches worth of food. I mean, there's mozzarella sticks, there's fries, there's 2 burger patties, there's cheese, it's a heart attack waiting to happen.
That sounds fun.
Yeah. Say, it sounds to me like a good old-fashioned Dagwood.
So, but yeah, she said that I can come, but I cannot take any of the funds out of any of the other accounts. It has to purely be fundraised through the channel. Thankfully, obviously, I've got a few months to put things away, but yeah, there's going to be a 24-hour stream upcoming, people. That's going to hurt.
Am I invited?
To the stream, why not?
Woo!
Honestly, the last one I did hurt, I'm not going to lie, and most people saw it anyway. But this time around, I'm doing it through StreamYard. I'm not going to bother with OBS. There was too much stuffing around trying to have guests and things drop in.
OBS is hard. I only use it just specifically for my webcam, so I can do stuff like this. Like just
yeah.
Oh, look, there's Minecraft.
Yeah, I tried using OBS, and I just kind of was like, yeah, this is BS.
Oh, look, don't get me wrong. It's a power-packed fucking...
Yeah.
It's a power-packed piece of software. But you only have to do one thing wrong on one screen, and it will fuck everything up. It's kind of like when you're coding and you put a decimal point in the wrong place, or you put a space, and you have to go line by line through the code to find out where the hell you've skipped something. So, I mean, Streamlabs I like because of the user interface, but it just kept throwing me around. So, anyway. Yeah, sure, if you want, Digger. Sure, we can have a another guest panel. And I was talking to Mighty this morning as well. At some point, we're going to have the Swingers Club edition of Kinky Corner as well. So we're going to have a whole cast of people on to discuss various topics.
Oh boy!
Now I'm curious about this whole Swingers Club. Why the fuck do we not have Kaiser upside down in it?
You know, if I'm invited onto that stream, I will have to change the orientation of my logo just to be consistent with the funny.
And the orientation of his sexuality.
So what, you're gonna put the pineapple on its side? Like, how does that work?
Yeah, I would just literally take my logo and just flip it upside down.
Come on.
It'll be the only time you ever get to see the upside down pineapple.
Wow, you
Unless
really
it's
ate
on
all of
Jeff's
that
shirt.
one. Come on. He is still so salty about that, you know.
I know. It's great.
Have you noticed that he hasn't worn it since?
Yep.
Don't worry, they're changing the symbol to be a loofah now. Apparently.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Loofah?
Yeah,
So
like a
all-
shower loofah.
So
Which one's
any woman that has a shower is going to be a swinger now?
Apparently.
So I have a very important question.
Which one goes with the
Why?
shells?
Why?
They all look the same to us, Mighty.
This one's gold. This one's rose gold. This one's copper. And this one's silver.
Hang on, give me a second, sweetheart.
Probably copper goes with shells, right?
I would, go with copper or rose gold myself.
Yes, I'll get
Yeah.
some water in it. Look it up.
I like sodium metal more.
Hang on, let me look.
Yeah, not
I
gonna
don't
lie,
have any
the,
sodium.
the color saturation on your screen is kind of limited, so
Oh, it's terrible.
really
right?
hard. It looked like you were all four of those things looked like they had the same exact color.
Yeah, not gonna lie. Out of the colors on that, probably the rose gold. Actually, yeah. I'm kind of
Yeah.
agree with Impish.
I said rose gold or copper.
I'll do half and half.
There you go. Please, everybody.
I'm sure.
What a milk toast fence sitter you are.
Me?
I love how offended he sounded by that.
Who are you calling milk toast?
Fuck you guys.
If you were straddling that fence any harder, you'd have splinters in your ass.
Oh, this from the guy who wanted to call it Kink Cast after Tim Pool.
No, I specifically said I was not going to call it Kink Cast because of Tim Pool and because everyone else seems to be doing that.
Oh, we'll release the tapes. He said, I want to be like Tim Pool and call it Kink Cast. I said, that would be stupid, Ozzy.
Oh, I agree. You said that it'd be stupid because, let's face it, I mean, I still have no idea who that fuckwit is anyway, so.
Wait, you don't know who Tim Pool is?
I've never bothered to look into him.
Speaking of milk toast fence sitters, yeah, let's that's Tim Pool.
I suppose that works.
I
what's his
first.
shtick? What's his shtick? What does he do? I mean, like, I gather that he has people on and that sort of thing, but does he actually cover anything of importance, or is it more he mediates debates between people or some shit like that? I don't know. What's he about?
He gets good guests.
Yeah, his guests are good usually, and yeah, he kind of does both a little bit of mediation, but a lot of his own commentary type of thing. He has like 3 or 4. Okay, he used to have like 3 segments. Well, he used to have 1, and then it just kind of kept growing. Now he has like 5 segments a day, but 2 of them are like 10 minutes long, and those are usually more mainstreamy bullshit. Usually, but these other ones are usually bigger drops. I say usually, unless it's a super slow news day, and then they're kind of nothing.
Okay, interesting.
See,
Yeah,
I first heard
occasionally he
about
gets-
him. Huh?
Yeah, I was gonna say occasionally he gets lucky and gets a good guest or something like that, but I mean I've never really been overly impressed with his shtick.
I tend to like his content a lot usually because he does have some level of editorial standards that are
Yeah, I will agree there. I mean, he does. He is a journalist, and he did leave Vox because he was just like, yeah, y'all are getting woke as hell, like, and I'm out. I can respect that.
Yeah, he's built a respectable business for himself, and he does well. So
He's a Bernie bro, former Bernie bro.
Former, yes. I don't know if he would still be, but I think he maybe would. I haven't watched him too much recently, mostly because I've been watching trial streams and whatnot during my work day. But I would watch his stuff during work usually.
Okay, interesting. Jonathan said he's a bitch baby for making chat members only because he doesn't like Eliza questions in chat. Oh, that's right. He was deep in with the Eliza bullshit, wasn't he? Okay. Well,
yeah,
kind of. Eliza. Deep.
He was straight up her ass.
Love it.
He
like it is.
Definitely did not like when people would ask him about that.
You can guess why though. I mean, seriously, everything that was going on there, but
that's true. It's a bad business choice to be with her, but also it's not good for you because you'll just get banned if you go against her. So trying to stay out of it like the plague might have been a good business decision.
Also, Tim Horton Smash.
Oh, definitely.
Yeah,
but did he? Maybe.
I mean, he could have pulled that off, that's for sure. But I mean, seriously, have some standards, bud.
oh, let's face it. I mean, I'd make a very nasty joke here about sex trafficking, but let's not.
Yeah, let's avoid that one, buddy.
Yeah.
We might get the blue crew on us.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Yeah, let's not talk about that topic. My arrest record still is active on some other states. Purely joking, people.
Just. Oh, and off come pants. Thank God for that. Oh, I'm not going to lie, dude. So, for anyone that doesn't know what I was supposed to be doing this morning, I was supposed to get up, go to a birthday party at a park, and, have a bunch of 4-year-old girls running around and be part of the chaperone and all that sort of shit. I got told this at about 4 o'clock yesterday afternoon.
Oh, joy.
And,
It
so
was
here
a hell
I
of
am.
a phone call.
It was. It was a hell of a phone call. And oh, that's right. Yeah, because I was dropping in and out of a phone call with Marty as well at the same time, and the wife called me in between, and she's like, "Yeah, by the way, I haven't bought a present. The party starts at 10:30 tomorrow, and you need to be there so that you can help look after all the kids because it's a drop and run party." And I'm like, "I'm sorry. When did I agree to this?"
What is a drop and run party?
That's when the other parents drop their kids and run, and so it's a regular birthday party where you drop the kids off and the parents disappear for however many hours and they come back to pick up the kids. Generally you don't do that for the first few years. You come back a little sweaty, yeah, and then the process repeats. And she's like, "Yeah, so you've got like an hour, maybe 2, to find a present, get it wrapped, and get out to the party." All this, and I do it, like I fully expected to be doing the trial stream this morning. I fully expected to go straight from that into full dad mode, getting the present, getting her out to the party, all that sort of stuff. Present's wrapped, we're in the car, she's dressed, she looks gorgeous, send photos to the wife's happy, all that sort of stuff. I travel over to the location of the party, which was at a park around the corner, and it's empty. Not a soul. And I sit there and I think to myself, shit, we've got the wrong park. So I turn around, I come all the way home because I ignored my baser instincts and I didn't bring the invite with me. Okay, I'll be right there, sweetheart. And so I come back, I look at the thing, okay, it's at a different park. Wait, no, that's the same park. The party's tomorrow.
Oh, Wah, wah.
So here
You
we
get to
are,
be
all
such
dressed
a
up,
good dad.
nowhere to go.
Twice.
So instead, we went out to Pancake Parlor and we had a dirty daughter date instead.
Aw.
There you go. Best of a bad
that's-
situation.
That's better
Like
to
a
me,
dad.
frankly.
Yes, Bugler?
This Lego set has a surprisingly large amount of extra pieces.
Don't you say that every time?
See, okay, I'm coming from building like Warhammer stuff, which never has extra pieces.
Yeah, you have extra pieces whenever you're building Warhammer. You screwed up royally somewhere.
Exactly. You know you screwed up in that something might be falling apart within a couple of minutes. Because half of the stuff also is load bearing.
Yeah. Like, okay, what did I screw up? Where and how bad is this going to affect it?
You turn away, and then a second later, your thing's like in pieces on the table. And you're like, damn it. Nah, the glue didn't hold.
Either that, or you go to move your arm for the first time in about 40 minutes, and that's when you realize that the glue was holding.
See, they sell these awesome little doohickeys that have essentially like alligator clips attached to like adjustable things that'll hold the pieces for you.
Oh, yeah, I've seen those. Yeah, they look
Those are
kind of
so
like this,
nice.
but they've got the little holders built into it.
As I go get a drink, I will bring it over. I have it
There you go.
close by.
I got the control panel inside of the cockpit painted finally. Come on. There we go. Now, had it for like a split second.
God damn it, I'm telling you, you had one job. Barbie's hair was supposed to change colour depending on how hot the water was that you put through it.
It didn't?
Nope.
Bullshit.
Yeah, let me look. Oh, it's her face that changes, not the hair. There you go.
Racist.
No, a snow stick is supposed to show up on her face.
Oh.
See, I told you it wasn't the hair, Munchkin. Here, let me put Barbie's head under the water for a significant period of time, and we'll see what happens. I'm assuming her face is going to change color.
Let's just hold Barbie's head under the water until the bubbles stop.
All right, Kaiser. This is the thing I was talking about. So like the arms are like all flexible and stuff like that, and the gorilla.
Oh
clip.
yeah.
So like, and it also is big enough to hold one of the like the Citadel holders that they have. So you just could shove it right in the middle too. These things are cool. They work pretty okay, but things that are too heavy will just fall.
Yeah, this is about as close as I got to those.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, mine looks like Kaiser. Bobby.
Dang nabbit, Bobby.
Oh, damn it, Bobby.
It looks a little cloudy. There's some bubbles on top, but I think we did okay.
When it sets, it should set clearer.
Yeah, I hope so.
But in my line of work, should mean shit. So I think you're fucked.
Okay, Barbie's officially being waterboarded. I'm going to leave her sit upside down in a glass of water for a while and see what happens.
I got a poll for chat. Since I haven't.
Can I put her head back under the water? No, I
Turn
don't
that
care
up.
about you painting her feet. Come on. No, she's painting the Barbie's feet now. Munchkin, I love you. Oh, when did this house turn to shit? All right, when the wife is.
You really want to answer that? Bud?
Yeah, no, I need to clean.
The cleaning's hard.
Oh, I know cleaning's hard. I'm acutely aware that cleaning's hard. Why do you think I was looking at those lingerie cleaners the other day?
Ooh, I was thinking about trying the same thing. Oh shit, my wife's watching.
Well,
well, you're fucked.
If I'm dead, you'll know why.
And it wasn't the Clintons for once. Oh, fuck. Okay, where am I going to start? Let's start by cleaning the kitchen table. Let's do that. Munchkins, can you please take your toys into the playroom?
We need at least 12 more votes on the poll. On my poll.
Munchkins, look, we didn't open the miraculous box.
Holy God.
What?
No wonder that thing wasn't moving.
Well, I think it's the monkey. Or the pig.
I'm convinced that you
Yeah,
definitely
pig.
have
Okay.
2 of them on your desk.
That's not an option, Bri.
Damn it.
No, that doesn't change colour. It's just Barbie that's supposed to change colour, and even that's failed, so just leave it alone.
Yep, Barbie's a failure.
Oh yeah, Barbie sucks. Barbie hasn't changed colour. She's going to turn blue before her friggin' hair changes colour.
Okay. This isn't going to change. You guys were right.
Is that a Barbie?
Oh wait, what was the question for the poll?
Does Mighty actually have a Barbie on his desk?
No, you have an Elsa doll. That's not the same thing.
It's an Elsa Barbie.
It's a Disney Barbie doll. I know because my daughter has the exact same one. Okay, you go.
Dad, fight. Dad, fight.
This is not my child's, though. This is actually mine, legitimately.
Yeah, I've
I hope my
questioned
dad
about that.
participates in the fight.
Well, when he finally gets back from buying milk or smokes.
Both. He likes to drink milk while smoking.
He's not coming back, Brian.
But you know, they only made it worse when they got rid of Cools, because now he's gonna have to go find some, like, you know, back alley, like, you know, cellar, try and find a couple of cartons and whatnot. But I'm not holding out hope.
Yeah, neither was Mom.
Fine, he's been gone 30 years. You need to stop holding your breath.
I'm not even 30 years old. Holy crap.
Exactly. I'll be right back.
Hey, did you wipe? Are you sure? Okay.
Her mouth, right? We're talking about her mouth after eating ice cream. Please tell me you're talking about that.
Absolutely. It was some leftover maple syrup from the pancakes.
Woo! Thank God.
It was coming out her ass because she just went to the toilet.
God damn it! Barely Legal. Yeah, I'm in the Hustler magazine, Barely Legal. I'm like the white lady on the front.
I'm gonna make so many worse jokes.
I do not have kids. Not yet, at least. My wife and I want to go on at least a few more vacations before having children.
Oh yeah, try to seriously get that right out of the road and out of your systems, because that goes out the window for at least the first. Oh, I'm going to say 18 years.
Well, anything other than Disney World. Oh wait, you're an Aussie. You don't have fun things like that.
No, they're looking at opening a Disney World here in Melbourne.
Ooh.
So there's that, which will be interesting. I don't know how
Maybe
far
then I would
they'll
actually
get
go
with
to the death capital of the world.
Dude, I saw a picture this morning. It was on a news article. A guy opened his car and he saw 2 huntsmen fucking hanging from his rearview mirror.
2 what?
Giant huntsman spiders.
Yeah, I don't like spiders, but what are those?
he's just like, nope the fuck out of there.
That's a whole lot of nope right there.
If there's one time that you really don't want to interrupt a male huntsman spider, I mean, they're scary as fuck on a good day, let alone when you interrupt them. I mean, I'm scary as fuck if you interrupt me during that period.
Ooh, Apostle Steve with the Rumble chat. Mighty, want to read that for him? The Rumble, I don't know what the heck the Rumble thingy-majig's called.
Rumble rants.
The rants! Thank you, I didn't know.
Yeah, Stevie actually got me with a Rumble rant on my first Rumble stream this week. Thank you again for that.
It's called a Rumble. It's called a Rumble rant. Late and very homo.
Did you put a nappy on? Go and put a nappy on. Because if you're gonna wear your
I don't have my headphones in. Late and very homo. Dropping by to say hi real quick. Good to see you, Stevie.
Is this the right color? This isn't the right color. This is the wrong color.
I'm not touching that one. I'm not touching that one. I'm not touching that one.
Don't touch it. Don't touch it.
That's what the cop said.
Ozzy, no!
I'm sorry. I'm really not, but seriously. I tipped the water out because she drowned. It didn't work.
Sorry, daughter, your Barbie drowned.
No, just let her dry. Go and put her in the bathtub and we'll try again tonight, okay? You gotta have a bath tonight anyway.
Oh my god.
Where? What, you gonna take the whole glass into the bathroom? Okay, go on then. Just one more thing for me to clean up in a half hour when I get in there. Go on.
Kids.
Can't live with them, can't live without them.
Well, I lived perfectly well without one before, and now I just regret my decisions.
Sounds about right.
I say, I had to actually apply for a process and everything for mine, which, if that doesn't shake whatever misguided faith you have in the system, I don't know what does.
Yeah, well. So at least your kid's going to have that opportunity when they're getting bullied at school. At least they can turn around and say, at least my parents chose me.
Exactly.
Actually, that doesn't work. I had to kick the shit out of a kid because he started making fun of my brother because of that.
Yeah, noted.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yes, my book. Okay, just don't get water everywhere, okay? He says, knowing full well that there's going to be water everywhere.
So,
Ozzy,
Brian, you
what
going to
you need-
expound on that story, or are you just going to let that one hang there?
If a kid is making fun of another adopted kid, there's a good chance that if that kid has an older brother, he's going to get his shit kicked in, and he's not going to feel good for the next week. Minimum.
So there you go, Kaiser. You need to adopt an older one as well, is what he's saying.
Yes.
Well, I am more than happy to take donations to that effect because
it's so expensive.
Yeah, we barely got the first one. So, second one's going to take some doing and whatnot. So, yeah.
It is so fucked up that it's such an expensive process to, give a kid a good home. I mean, what the hell is wrong with people?
If I ever become president, the first thing I will do is government subsidize it and then stop funding other places.
Yeah.
Yeah, very cool.
Because adoption is amazing. Except people who want to do it can't afford it. They can afford the kid, but they can't afford the lawyers.
That's the worst part. Yeah, it's the lawyers.
Oh, honestly, family law lawyers piss me the fuck off. The only nice one that I've met so far has been Rob.
Yeah. So
Well, Chandler's going to be a family law lawyer, isn't she?
Is that what she said? I can't remember.
I thought so. I don't know why I thought that, but I might be wrong.
Yeah, so
I might
our
just be
lawyer,
both
I mean,
wrong
he did
and
a good
stupid.
job. Our lawyer did a good job, but yeah, I was not super impressed with kind of
the bill.
They were definitely the I've got money. Look at how much money I have.
Yes.
Kind of folks. The guy who literally gets up in the morning and flies his personal plane to come and actually do your paperwork and meet you there at the hospital. We had to drive 3 hours. He just was like, "Oh, I'm just going to get in my plane that I own outright, and I'm just going to fly down there."
See, at least you can be like Mighty and have a helicopter, but I mean, fuck's sake.
Mighty has a helicopter?
No, actually, I think it's his mate that's got a helicopter, but they were going to go down when that train derailed and have a look.
Interesting.
I'll just check and see if he's still there.
Ozzy, I would invest in a lot of interesting looking soap bottles.
Soap bottles?
Yeah.
I hate helicopters.
Hear me out.
What? Yeah, okay, I'm going to need to because I don't even know what a soap bottle is.
Like hand soap, but like in the shape of like seashells and like various funny looking colors. Because when I was a kid, I would spend stupid amounts of time in the bathroom playing with the various soaps, and I'm pretty sure that's why I became a chemist today. That along with my grandmother.
Oh, there
I
you
just
go.
spent time in the bathroom masturbating, so got
Yes. A little younger than that. But some of these soap bottles were literally from like the late 90s. And I was just playing with them like 2003, 4.
Settings.
It's a surprisingly good way to maybe spur a STEM career for your wonderful child there.
I'm so sorry. I missed like the last 30 seconds of that. My headphone died. I got to the point where you said that they were colorful and
yes, colorful soaps and stuff, mixing them together, making the child think that something is happening chemically. It spurs the imagination. It spawned my STEM career, basically. That along with my grandmother.
Okay.
Because my grandmother was a science teacher, so
right.
I would say that maybe invest in that, and you might be able to spur some kind of STEM career for your daughter.
Okay.
And it's just soap. It's pretty damn easy to clean up too. So
yeah, fair enough.
It's better that than the cereal.
At this point, she's like an only child, so.
In all seriousness, no, though, buddy, Brian, kudos to your grandma. That's awesome. I'm glad to hear that.
My grandmother was a surprisingly amazing individual. So
I can believe it.
She had passed away, I think maybe about 3 or 4 years now. I have a hard time knowing time because of COVID. But she was one of the first black women to run the Chicago Science Fair. She had she was about to get her doctorate degree actually. She was doing post-master's degree study in the time period of when women wouldn't be doing that kind of thing, especially black women.
Wow.
She was a surprisingly good investor, opened up several different like fundraising organizations and stuff like that. There's just frankly, every time I see like a new like obituary or something about her, I learn something new that I didn't know before, and it's a little scary.
I feel the same way about my granddad.
Thank you, AP. I really appreciate it.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll have a look in a minute, Munch.
Yeah, definitely sorry that she's not around anymore. It sounds like she was a fantastic individual.
Yeah.
She was 92 when she passed.
Oh, wow.
Oh, wow. So she had a good innings then. That's great to see.
Absolutely. Surrounded by the people who love her, so.
You can't ask for better than that.
Nope, and she also was able to not have to live through COVID because I'm sure that would have probably killed her.
Oh, jeez. I can't imagine.
Wow.
And it looks like she managed to skip out on most of the woke crap too, which I think is good. I sat down and had a conversation with an 85-year-old woman yesterday, and one of the best things that I heard come out of her mouth was, I keep watching the news, and you know what, Hayden? Fuck all this woke bullshit. I heard that come out of an 85-year-old woman's mouth yesterday. I thought that was fucking hilarious.
Well, Brian, I'm pouring one out for her, buddy. And say cheers to a great individual.
Yes, cheers. Cheers to my wonderful grandmother.
Absolutely. Cheers.
Cheers.
Yep. I've only got one left, so
careers.
I just got to tell you, celebrate them while you got them.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
All right, well, I've got the pilot painted. Just waiting for the paint to dry on it so I can finish completely seating them and then fix the canopy in place. And then it's on to weathering.
Sandpaper.
Sandpaper?
Sandpaper. You using sandpaper for weathering at all or no?
I mean, I have stuff for that. And actually on this one, I was going to do a little bit of that because underneath the, so I did a layer of like primer coat, like a heavy layer of primer. And then on top of that layer of primer, I did a layer of where is it? Yeah, this stuff, the Vallejo steel. So it's got that nice metallic-y, and I've steel kind of plating underneath, which I also went ahead and went over it with a steel coat, so it's a little bit more durable. And so then this on top here, yeah, I can just, if I'm gentle with it, I can just take just the barest amount of the paint off, so that way that steel color should be able to show through.
That actually sounds pretty sick.
I'm looking forward to when this thing is done. You can see a little bit around the engine cowls where on the outside edges I already sanded some of it off, just so that way, because I had a little bit of overspray. But yeah, once I get the canopy put on, I'm going to hit a couple places, mainly around the canopy itself, with some tape to keep any overspray off, and then I'm going to start the process of going through this thing and actually hitting some spots with like some soot and whatnot before I go ahead and start the process of doing any like sanding.
Do you end up dry brushing on your sooty looking stuff, or how do you end up getting that on, or do you spray it on?
I've got a couple of different ways I go about that. So let's see here. There's my pack of all my various grits of sandpaper. So
Okay.
here I've got a 150, 320, 400, 600, and 1,000 all in one package. And then I got a couple of these little Tamiya Weathering Master compacts. So I've got orange rust, gunmetal, silver, snow, soot, and a heavier, darker rust.
Okay.
Which, honestly, whenever you mix the soot and the rust a little bit together, it looks, I mean, it kind of makes more of an oil look, especially if you do a smear on it.
Yeah.
And then if I really want to get interesting after that process, I have chalk pastels that I can actually do dry brushing on with chalk colors.
Okay.
Get those worked into the crevices, make them look all nice and fancy. And then basically, after all that's said and done, hit it with my washes. I have, oh crap, where'd they go? There we go. So I have this just kind of a brown dirt and rust wash, and I've got this just plain black wash. I've also got this is supposed to be a light gray wash. So, typical Star Wars fashion, I'm going to make this thing look like it's been run through the daggone ringer.
The Dagobah ringer?
Daggone, but, you know, I guess you
I
could say
know, but I'm building the Dagobah.
Yeah, I saw that. Yeah,
so.
like I caught it. Like, I see what you're doing there.
Right.
Yeah.
Look.
I can't see it. Hold on. Let me make this bigger.
It's a little monkey.
It's a monkey!
With a banana. I got two.
With a banana!
Oh my goodness.
I got a monkey too.
Reminds me of home.
I also have a drone.
It's actually kind of cool. Which set is that?
This one, shit, I chucked the box because it was. It's just a little like 4-wheeler. It's like a search and rescue, animal search and rescue for Lego City.
Okay.
Yeah.
I saw the space Lego City stuff, and I was like, that looks cool. And then I don't remember who it was, but they say you do all the Lego City stuff. And I was like, I won't do that then next, like soon. I'll do it later.
Yeah, I normally do Lego City, and I have all the space ones. So Not that you can't do the same one that I did.
I'm a huge Star Wars fan. I love everything about Star Wars. Actually, when I went to Disney the last time, I spent at least, I think, 40 hours trying to get in line, like a reservation, in order to do the Disney experience, which is stupid expensive, totally not worth it. But I got to make like a lightsaber, like it's metal.
Oh, there you go.
Like it's heavy and shit. This thing's so cool.
We were talking about that last night. We did that last time we were there. And my kids did Jedi training at Disney.
Oh, the one in Hollywood Studios?
Yeah. Yep.
I almost called it MGM Studios, and like half the people here may or may not know what that means.
Actually,
Like, shit.
I didn't know they changed their name. I always thought they were MGM, but yeah, now that you mention it.
Yeah, no, they changed it, and part of it is the whole rebrand of Stargate as well, is that they're looking at potentially using the trademark to bring that back for very specific IPs. But sorry, that was just a complete random detour.
Nerd.
Shut up.
You too.
All right.
But yeah, that is actually one of the many things that I say few things that was left specifically to like the younger people in our family from my grandmother was the Disney Vacation Club thingamajig. So it was left to my dad, and my dad's been using it, and I got to use it last year. So
that's
there
cool.
You go.
Man, Disney, and I heard they don't do it anymore. But like 2019, we went and stayed on property, did the meal plan, all that shit, like every park. It was a lot of fun, and I got to drink with every meal.
Yes, yes, the meal plan.
Yep.
God, they should never have gotten rid of that meal plan. That thing was amazing.
Yep. It was pretty incredible. And we had Disney Princess dinner. That was...
Don't be creepy.
I'm not.
Okay.
Why was I being creepy?
Well, you were making grunting sounds, and it made it sound like you were horny over the princess.
Some of them...
No, that's not at all what I was thinking. I had a cough.
There is one place that if anybody here ever gets the opportunity to go to Disney, it's at the you need a reservation, but you don't need to be staying at the hotel. But it's at the Animal Kingdom Hotel. And there's a all-you-can-eat buffet on the first floor, all the way down.
The Ohana buffet?
No, that's Ohana's at the Polynesian. No, this one's called Boma, Taste of Africa.
Huh.
Oh, it's so good. It's a little pricey, but you know, it's at Disney, so it's gonna be pricey.
It's all expensive. It's fucking Disney.
Yeah. But oh man, that place is so good. And I was not able to go the last time I went because they were doing renovations to the building, and I was so angry. But that place is fantastic. If you ever get the chance to go, delicious food. The desserts, half of them are alcoholic.
Already speaking my language.
Mm-hmm.
There's an obscene amount of meat. Disney has a cookbook. I did not know this. The French restaurant in Epcot is amazing.
Yeah.
That place is also good. Leanie, you know your shit. That place, I also make sure I get a reservation to go there when I ever get to go.
How much realistically does it cost to go to Disneyland?
Depends on if you're paying for a hotel or not.
I can probably sleep in a car.
Well,
in Orlando,
to
you're
be
not.
honest, the parks as an adult, you can probably, if you wanted to go to all of them, you can reasonably go to all of them with a park hopper pass within 3 days and have a fantastic time and get to go on everything you want to go on.
Right.
But if you're with your kid, you're gonna need to do more.
Okay. Say you're an adult and you had at most 24 to 48 hours. What would be
24 to
the
48 hours, I would go to 2 parks as a park hopper. No, 1 park, Epcot, only that one.
Epcot, right. And then
Drink around the world and then be sober enough to drive wherever you need to go the next day.
Yeah, Epcot's really cool, but if you're going to Disney, you almost have to go to the Magic Kingdom, or it doesn't make sense.
Well, that's if you're into that kind of thing. Epcot is
If you're
better
going one
for
time-
adults. Oh, if you're going one
I
time, okay, yeah, I agree. Never mind, you're speaking some truth.
If you're going one time, you have to go to the Magic Kingdom. If you
48
plan on
hours.
going
If you're
back,
going,
go to Epcot.
yeah, if you're going for 48 hours, you need to hit up the Magic Kingdom.
Okay, fair enough.
Hang on.
But you don't need to. Yeah, the Magic Kingdom, it's pretty circular. So you go in there, you go around the edge, and the biggest amount of time you're going to be spending is in lines for various things, obviously. But so if you get fast passes, I don't think they do those anymore. Oh, I think those are all genie passes now, and those cost money.
What costs money?
Genie passes? They're the new fast passes that they made.
Oh, that's gay.
Used to take disabled people to skip lines?
That's awesome.
That's beautiful.
Oh, yeah. See, that's the fun part. You always have one person in your group that, and you just go to like totally not actually recommending or saying anything that, statute of limitations has not run out on yet. But
hang on.
Yeah.
There we go.
Yeah, nothing we say constitutes any advice in any way. This is purely for jokes and entertainment only. So, don't put a lot of stock in this. But, you could always go to one of the supermarkets, theoretically, and borrow a wheelchair and, just have one of your guys in your group pass, you just wheel them around in it for a day, have somebody be the designated cripple.
So what you're saying is it is worth it to go to an mobility store and just rent a wheelchair for the day.
Absolutely. Even
you can rent the
Disney gives you
rents the scooters. You can rent the little fucking rascal scooters.
But you can also get regular wheelchairs there too.
Nah, use
bonus
the scooter.
Points if you get one that's actually electric and can drive yourself around.
Do. Sorry. It's electric.
Yeah, I mean, if you still want to get if the person in the wheelchair technically in theory would like to still get on rides, I mean, you just do the power chair, but then you just have a boot on your leg. Get
the fake boot.
Yeah.
This boot.
Das Boot.
Yeah, that one. See, these are all life hacks, but they may actually just still have you pay to get, fast passes now.
See, now I'm just imagining the four of us on a golf cart driving through Magic Kingdom.
Yeah,
that was so great.
I got to do that actually. Someone passed out, so I was able to. They gave me a little ride
or something.
Yeah, that was funny.
Bye, Digger. Thanks for stopping by. We love you.
What'd you just say?
Adios.
She has to go.
In Minecraft.
Bye, Digger.
Later, Digger.
What the hell? Does it shave the kid's head and walk slow? What the fuck do you mean by that?
Cancer.
Oh, fuck.
Brian,
Yeah.
there's a message for you, baby.
I'm sorry. Where? Is Brian wearing pants? Yes, I'm wearing the shorts of the basketball.
No,
They're not necessarily pants, but they are shorts because it is like 80 degrees in my apartment because I've got lizards and the AC is not on because it's winter.
What the fuck? There's two Aussies.
Wait, what the
Oh
hell?
my god.
Hang on, I gotta work this out. Give me a second. There's no mini. What the hell?
Yay! Ow, hot. Fuck. Ow, 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 ow. Fuck.
Brian, you shouldn't do that. It hurts.
Recharging batteries very quickly makes them really hot. Who would have thought?
Yep.
Thermodynamics?
Now don't you be lecturing me about thermodynamics.
Don't be using your big words and science.
Long trousers are 3/4 lengths on Brian. No, they are. My fingertips are definitely. They're not down to my fingertips. I'm good. I would not get dress coded in high school.
Yeah, Alex, I'm over dad today. There's nothing legal about anything I'm doing today. I'm looking after the little one, so. Now, Munchkins, are you going to be a good girl and sit here and play with Barbie so Daddy can go and play with his toys?
But then I wanted to help.
What are you playing with, Ozzy?
Well, I'd like to play with my Zoid model. Instead, I'm sitting here picking up Barbie's underpants off the floor.
Ooh.
Oh.
I didn't know you were into that kind of thing, Ozzy.
Neither did he.
Yeah, you did.
When you have a daughter, you become into that. Because you have to do it. Not because it's like your thing, but just because you have to do it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's sort of an unfortunate reality. Well, you can't do the brown one. What's wrong with the brown one?
I don't know.
Whoa.
Oh, no.
There you go. See? Yeah.
Barbie is a hussy.
I can do the head and the feet.
Well, have you heard the joke about which Barbie doll is the most expensive in the toy store?
Divorce Barbie.
Yep. She comes with Ken's house, Ken's boat, Ken's car, Ken's everything.
Capris go down past your knee. AP, do you know pants? I don't know pants, but I know that. I had that beaten into me by an ex. I think it might actually be this wife. I've only had one wife, so it has to be this one actually.
Well, you're fucked, Brian.
I'm so screwed.
Yep. Because you know she's going to watch this on replay, too.
Oh, she's also here.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, you're screwed.
I'm big fucked.
You
Don't
done.
worry.
So for everyone in chat, Mighty hadn't seen the getting raped by Bigfoot video before. We watched that the other day.
I'm sorry. What now?
Okay.
Have you not seen that?
Before you
Do
get
I
to
need to
that,
pull it up?
before you get to that,
Mhm.
Leany with the Rumble rant. That statement, Hayden, sounded wrong. Hi, Mighty Meat. Hey, Leany. How are you, dear? Thank you for the Rumble rant.
Love you, Leany.
Hey, Lenny.
Thanks, Lenny.
Barbie never came with Ken, only with G.I. Joe.
Oh, it's usually the GI who gets his lady stolen.
I still don't understand how that's such a frequent thing. I mean, I thought women had more self-respect than that. Jesus Christ.
It's so bad. Guys in the military get warned about it while they're there.
That's fucked.
I have a good buddy of mine who's currently studying in the Air Force, and he straight up was telling me about their stories and stuff like that. They have like a specific word for it.
Right.
I don't remember what the word is because I am a little fucked, but it'll come to me in a dream. Hopefully one told to me by Mighty Meat. Jody! It's a Jody! Thank you, Barbara! Jesus, thank you! It came to me in a dream, and it was Barbara who did it.
Bob's a bit of a dream, let's face it. A Jody, interesting, okay.
God, thank you, Barbara. Jeez, I am sorry. I didn't see the first time you said it. Oh, fuck. More alcohol for me.
You just came, didn't you?
A little bit.
Okay.
Yeah, Jonathan, I saw about that, the Silicon Valley Bank collapsing.
Oh, yeah. Wow.
Yeah.
That scared me a little bit.
Yeah, well, I mean, when you've got $334 billion in assets and you still collapse.
Well, okay, they're crypto assets.
True.
And they're not actually
But, you know,
that much. They were probably that much at the time. Now they're probably zero.
Yeah.
Well, I
And
mean,
then you've got the government saying, oh, yeah, we're going to create our own digital crypto currency, and you're going to use that instead of cash. Yeah, fuck right off. We're
I
after
mean,
2 hours. I'm allowed to
trusted
say
a guy
that now.
whose last name is Bankman. I mean, let's be honest.
I'm sorry?
Yeah, Sam Bankman-Fried. He was the one that, was the crypto scam.
Yeah, but
They
was he
almost-
actually involved with Silicon Valley Bank, or?
I don't know, but I mean,
Or is that
the
FTC?
timing seems awful, appropriate. But then, of
Yes,
course,
Lena, she adores the new generation of My Little Pony. She hasn't seen the old stuff yet.
yeah. I mean, it's almost as bad as taking financial advice from a guy with the last name Madoff.
See, I take marriage advice from a guy named Murdoch. Man, that's going to get played at my trial.
But let's be honest.
Yay, we're
all
gonna be
gonna
famous.
We're all going to be in the box together, buddy. Let's just be honest here.
That's a good point. And if it's anything like the Triple X trial, they'll take ages to convict us.
But who's going to be our cheeseburger?
Mighty. How many have you had today?
I don't know any of these motherfuckers. I was framed.
Oh, wait, we have Kaiser. Why am I worried about who's going to be cheeseburger?
Right.
Oh, you're right.
Wow, thanks, guys.
I go be in turtleneck.
By the way, Mighty,
Shot,
I got
not
that video
bow tie.
queued up.
Oh, crap, that means I'm Mr. Smug. Fuck.
Because I look good in a turtleneck. Mm-hmm.
When he says it'll be Val.
Okay, so yeah, here you go. This is the video in question there, Brian. Just
yeah, wait till you see
sit
this.
back and enjoy this.
All right.
Anyone that hasn't seen this, you're in for a wild ride.
Yeah, it's 5 minutes, 27 seconds. We're going to play it. We're not going to pause it. You have to go all the way through it.
And Brian, this is one of those things where you've just got to wait until it's done and then burst out laughing. So just, yeah.
Yeah, if you have to,
I'll hold it. I'll hold it in like I hold in my vomit when I'm drunk. All right.
You're probably gonna want to get some Tylenol for those ribs, though.
This is where it happened, back here in this dry creek bed. I was back here looking. I thought one of my dogs was back here, and I was like, how'd the dog get out of the yard? I saw a bunch of, movement, and then I got back and well, maybe it's a deer. And then I was worried about my dogs because there's a lot of Bigfoot and Sasquatch in this area. I didn't have a gun with me. And so I got back here, and that's when I saw the female Sasquatch. She tore out of the bushes, knocked me down on the ground, and I thought she was going to kill me. I'm like grabbing for a gun, and then I realized I didn't bring a gun with me. I didn't have a dog with me. I was back here by myself. I was terrified. I was so terrified. It was so scary. And I wouldn't be back here right now, except I feel the need to get over my fear and what happened. And what happened was, as soon as I was knocked down on the ground, she starts ripping my clothes off me. She did. She pulled my pants off me, and I'm like, oh, great. What she's trying to kill me. They're going to find my naked body here. It's worse. It's worse. As soon as she got my pants off me, she started jerking the ween. And I'm like, whoa, that's not going to work. What are you doing? And then the next thing I know, keep in mind, this is a big Sasquatch, comparable to a big hairy Russian woman. I mean, she was big. She was 7.5, 8 feet tall and hairy. And so I'm down there on the ground. I'm completely naked. My clothes have been ripped off me. And she starts giving me a knobber. It was all just biological. I didn't have any choice. And the next thing you know, I blew my load. I blew my load in the Sasquatch. As soon as I did that, she got up and she ripped down. She let out this howl and then ripped down this tree. And I thought, my God, she's going to take the tree and take it and smash me, right? No, it didn't end. And then she starts blowing me again. And I'm like, could you give me 5 minutes? She didn't even give me 5 minutes. She started blowing me again. The next thing you know, I bust a nut again, and then she stands up and does one of these isn't that good? I swear to God. Then she hightails it into the woods this way. Now, I didn't know what to do at this point. I'm like, what do I do? I've been raped by a Bigfoot. Do I call the police? What do I do? I still don't know what to do. I mean, she could be pregnant with my child. I'll tell you one thing. I don't go in the woods anymore unless I have a weapon with me. I'll get over this. I think I should probably talk to somebody, maybe a counselor or something. I've never been raped before this. And listen, if it was a female human, yeah, let's do it. But this was like a creature. It was like a monster. It was a fucking monster. I was raped on a fucking dry creek bed. There's poison ivy all over here. I'm going to have poison ivy probably on my ween. Sucks. It sucks, man. I felt like I couldn't get fucking clean. I got home and I started taking a bath and I just fucking feel like I can't get fucking clean. It's been a horrible experience and nobody will believe me. If I call the police, they're going to tell me I'm fucking making it up. Fucking horrible. That's the tree that she knocked down after the first time, after I busted my load into her. She's probably pregnant with my fucking hybrid baby. That's my guess. This is poison sumac, and this is all in the dried up creek bed. It's everywhere. I'm sure I'm gonna have poison sumac on my scroto, on the shaft. Don't eat poison sumac. So she was just eating poison sumac before she gave me the knobber. She'd have that shit on her fucking lips and shit. My ween's gonna be breaking out, and it ain't gonna be with her. You know what I'm saying? It sucks. I don't know what to do. I'll never go back down there alone without a dog or a gun. I don't like being treated like a piece of meat like that. Manhandled by some big hairy female. That was one of the worst. That was the worst. Seriously, that was the worst. I can't even believe I blew my load. It was difficult, but I figured, you know, she was making an effort. I figured at some point I should too.
Fuck. That shit's good.
Gentlemen, that is a video from Peter Kane, a dog training. And yes, this man, for all intents and purposes,
well, on a hunting trip,
has an entire channel where he basically talks about his experiences, and he is a true believer.
He is 100% for real. Like this.
Of course, he's a true believer. He legitimately thinks that he had to put in an effort because she already wants to.
Now, I will call into question a little bit there, because early on in the video, he's like, well, it's completely biological. I didn't have any choice in it. And, you know.
That's the inconsistency that you're thinking about right now? That's where you have a problem with this.
The only problem you have is right there.
Oh, I have so many problems, but I'm like, if I'm going to try and, you know, really start to boil this down, I mean, let's start with that. Let's start small and work our way up.
Let's start with the easy stuff and then work to the hard stuff.
Exactly.
For example, why he was sitting there having just had a Viagra. Oh, fuck, man.
That made my day.
Oh, supposedly, so this guy actually has another video. I mean, supposedly, according to him, he has a Bigfoot carcass in his freezer that it was shot by some member of his family in like the 50s or so.
Yeah.
And apparently, according to this man, Bigfoot is magnetic.
As he would be.
Okay.
Yep.
Any reason why Bigfoot would be magnetic?
Will you please play that?
No
one,
fucking
guys?
clue. This guy, he shows like on the video. Okay, all best I can explain it is that this hand that he sticks the magnet to,
Rich, phrasing.
It looks like a prop. Is this the one? I think it is.
Who the hell is using the highest powered vibrator to fuck themselves I've ever heard in my
father
life?
and Morty and the hunting guide felt like they were being attacked, so they protected themselves. Now, since my father passed away, that big, but as you see, compared to my hand, it is very large. You're looking at, I don't know, 500-pound animal, 600-pound animal. It's very large. It's dried out, so it's not as heavy as it probably would be, and it's dried out because it's been in a freezer for many, many years. Now, the thing that is, you notice right off the bat with the Bigfoot and the Bigfoot body parts, and this was purely by accident. They were loading it in a pickup at a point, and my father said that they noticed that it was sticking to the flatbed, and they couldn't figure out why it was sticking to the flatbed. And the reason why is because Bigfoot have magnetic properties to them, and you can see that right there, and some mechanical aspects to them too. So you can see that it's magnetic, and people are like, "No, that's bullshit. You put a magnet." No, I didn't. That's just how it is. They're all like that.
Yeah.
Stuff doesn't always have to make sense for it to be true. Just because
And that's pretty much.
I'm sorry. Stuff doesn't have to make sense for it to be true.
Oh, no shit. Hang on. Breaking news, guys. Friend of the channel, Jessica Reloaded, is going to be on with Pope Brackets tonight.
Oh,
Jessica?
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Wow.
Well, I'm going to have to watch that on Monday.
Sorry to interrupt. I just,
No, that's big fucking news. Congrats to Jessica. That's a step up. Fucking, how many views does he motherfucking get?
Mm-hmm.
Fun.
Apparently, if I want subscribers, I just need a pair of tits.
No, you just need better tits. Sorry, Kaiser. I can't talk. I mean, I'm rocking a solid B cup as it is.
Wow. Okay. It's cool. It's cool.
I can't kick him. He has admin, Kaiser. I'm sorry, buddy.
Bro, it's fine. I'm good. That's funny. Oh, good burn, though.
He hates you even more now.
It's fine. Like I said, I've got to practice at that shit if I'm going to keep up with rackets anyway, so.
The only way that you can outplay rackets is to not have the same what was that problem that he had recently? Someone fucked his wife, was it?
Well.
Don't do that. And you might win. I'm trying to figure out if that was too much or not enough for one man, the meat.
You are fake news.
I am. I'm the fakest of news.
Damn, that was loud.
That was really fucking loud.
I'm gonna come.
In Racket's wife. Sorry, what?
Oh. Yo.
He's pulling his cock out.
Nah, in all seriousness though, I have like way too much respect for Rackets. Dude's got the grind down pat.
Ozzy, can I? Can I, Ozzy?
Yes. I answered for him.
Sorry, I stepped away from the phone. Can you what?
Can I?
Oh, yeah, go for it.
Fuck you.
My daughter is seriously just sitting here saying to me, how can I get a big one? And I'm in two very different mindsets.
That's hard to answer.
Yeah, on the one hand, I mean, I'm sitting here talking with you, degenerate, so my mind's in one place, and I'm trying to be a wholesome dad in the other, and it's not helping.
It sucks, doesn't it?
I don't know. Y'all have to remember that I do most of my chatting in the various chats while I'm still at work. So I have to switch from degenerate to not degenerate so fast that I don't get fired. So
yeah, I usually don't have that problem because 9 times out of 10, I'm usually the only person at the office anyway.
See, my boss, I completely believe he might be a ninja. Because I have seen various people throw papers because he sneaks up behind them and they don't realize it. And he doesn't do it on purpose either.
He just shows up behind them. And
he's just there. I'm so used to it now that it doesn't bother me. but I've seen some people yeet some stuff, and it's pretty funny.
All right, hang on, guys. Hang on.
I'm hanging. I'm hanging.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Sorry, I had to open a window because I don't think you're supposed to mix that shit in closed-in spaces because I'm getting really high.
No, you're fine.
What's the news, media?
God damn it. I can't find it. No, that's not it. I forget I said anything.
What?
Oh, here. Give me a second.
It's better be good news.
I didn't know the edge could be not come up on this. Lauren Boebert's a gilf.
Wow.
I dropped a Lego.
I don't know how this is that big of a story. My grandmother was 31 when I was born.
Wow. I think my mom was like in her 40s when I was bought.
Bought?
Yes.
Oh.
We just went over the price of adoption being too damn high.
You didn't catch all the adoption talk earlier?
I don't pay attention. I did see that. I have an article. You want me to bring it
I'm
up?
sorry, China's raining worms?
I gotta be honest with you. I'm super surprised that I have not seen that you have clipped that China is asshole.
I need to do that.
I mean, I saw that Xi Jinping or whatever the heck it is won again.
It's not really winning when you're the only candidate, though.
Yeah, the other one's dead.
China pummel. Oh, fuck, I didn't bring it up.
I mean, if he's not to begin with, he was always going to be dead 24 hours after he won, so yeah.
That's true.
China pummeled by rain of worms as resident asked to carry umbrellas. China needs to call Rihanna for some umbrella, Ella.
Under my umbrella, Ella. Sorry.
I hate that song.
I hate myself for singing it.
Yeah, apparently it's raining worms on China.
I have a question.
Those look like freaking leeches, man.
Why are there leeches on the cars?
So Brian, when a mama leech and a daddy leech.
Hold up, I'm lost. What's a dad?
Okay, when a mommy leech and the guy at the bar.
You know, baby daddy.
Oh, okay, I get it now. You don't need to continue. Why didn't you just say so?
Hang on, raining leeches. Isn't that the part of the plot line for Resident Evil 0? They got another virus outbreak over there? What the fuck?
I was gonna say, sounds like a fucking biblical plague, if you ask me.
Leech or fucking worms, leeches, locusts. I think God may have misread his label.
Let's spin the wheel of weird shit to rain from the sky to fuck with people's minds.
Though that is kind of interesting.
Yeah, it's interesting, all right. It's just sounds like serious wrath of God type stuff.
Sure, but it's also probably the least hungry anybody in China has ever been.
Oh, he went there, folks.
Did I? I don't think that was really going anywhere.
God damn it.
So interesting comment about China. They don't have any really like passive language. So when it comes to like phrases like it is what it is, it doesn't make sense to a Chinese person. And because I got one of my coworkers, he's a really cool guy. I asked him, how would I say that in Chinese? He said he doesn't know. The next day he came back and said the closest translation he could think of is Zhuzhou Yang Han Yang Zhen Yang.
What does that mean?
It means it is what it is, but it's so absolutely ass backwards in Chinese that it basically doesn't make sense.
Huh.
Because they don't have passive language.
Interesting.
Huh. Huh.
Random little like bullcrap story, I guess, for the day.
Huh.
Sorry, everyone, for your little Chinese lesson.
Who just came in? Who's on first? Did Ozzy leave?
I think so.
Am I here?
No, everyone's here. It might have been Ozzy's double that left.
I'm back on the computer, but now I'm trying to remove myself from.
Oh, there he is.
I knew it. Ace Detective Ryan is on the case. What?
Okay.
Don't trust China. China is asshole.
There you go.
Okay. Hang on, where are my headphones?
Don't trust China. China is asshole.
So, I finally managed to sit down with this thing, and I can't get it on screen because the box is too fucking big.
Did you put your dick in the box?
No. I get the feeling that if I tried...
Are you using the box as a box?
Don't fucking tempt me.
Is the box
what's this? Most liked. Take part in online contestants of Men's Most Liked 2022. And win what?
Shoot, I'd compete if it was for $6 and a ham sandwich.
I'll play with ham sandwich. Subject plus your name.
Are you Jussie Smollett?
Contest clause.
No, I don't go to get eggs at 3 a.m. in the middle of Chicago. Fucking okay. I was in college, right?
Yeah.
When that whole story fucking came out, I was actually an RA at the time. So, free room and board, quality shit. My boss at the time was like, "Oh my god, it's horrible." I looked her dead in the eyes and said, "You think that shit's true?" I almost got fired.
Fuck me, Kaiser, look at this shit.
What do you got? Oh my god.
And that's only half the box. I've only emptied half of the box.
Holy shit, dude. That's like the Falcon model that I still have yet to crack into.
Ozzy, are you a Gundam fan?
I am very much a Gundam fan, although this is Evangelion, but oh, it has lights. Ooh, okay.
Neon Genesis? Okay, I actually watched a little bit of that show. Because you have to remember, I am really fucking young. So that show was kind of already gone by the time I came of age.
Okay.
Where would you say I should start with the Gundam series? Is there anything I should skip? Is there anything I shouldn't?
Hang on
Oh, buddy,
one
I got
second,
you
I'll give you a
covered.
proper answer to that. Oh, actually, yeah, Kaiser, you take it, and we'll give contrasting views.
Yes. So Universal Century Timeline is the kind of like the prime timeline for Gundam series. However, there are a lot of like other scattered like timelines in the general continuum. Honestly, if you're looking for a good place to start, that I would say is a good recommendation in the prime timeline, I would actually say start with Gundam 8th MS Team, or the 08th MS Team. That one's from 1995. It's good hand-drawn animation, and it's actually a really good, war story, in my opinion. It's actually on Hulu right now, so you can get it in both the sub and dub versions on Hulu. You can watch, so makes it pretty easy on that end. But
What do you mean by timeline and continuum? Is that what you said?
Yeah. So there are at least like over 20 or 30 different Gundam series at this point.
Yes.
So what? Now there are different timelines and different, basically universes. Most of them all take place in the what's called Universal Century Timeline.
Okay.
So the Universal Century Timeline is the original from the very first. I mean, it's kind of the one that's had the most series done. So that's kind of why they consider it the prime timeline. Now, kind of the story starts in, the year Universal Century 0079 and goes, through the 1 year war all the way through like a whole big section of time, like up to like 105 UC. So it's a long timeline. There's a lot of like individual, bits and pieces here and there. Honestly, like I said, the 8th MS Team it actually takes place on the ground war during the 1 year war. So, and that's kind of one of the reasons I recommend it. It's also a well done show. It's actually well scripted. My wife is not an anime fan at all, and she actually watched it with me, and she actually was like, "That's actually pretty good."
I'm a huge anime fan, so like when you're telling me continuums and stuff like that, I'm like, okay, yeah, that's par for the course when it comes to various anime, because time skips and stuff like that are not abnormal.
Yeah, when I'm talking about continuums in this case, it's for more specifically like other universes within the general like Gundam brand.
So where would you say? So if I was to start with a single series, just to get me started into like the general understanding and know-how of Gundam, where would I start? Would it be Iron Blooded Orphans? Would it be?
That's why I told you 8th MS team.
Yeah, Christ no! Do not start with Iron Blooded Orphans.
Oh
That's the sound that I make at night.
Hey, Mighty, just pulled a Radiant Charizard.
Nice.
See, I bucked the trend. I actually started with the series that most people can't stand, which is Gundam Seed. Grunting at me? You mad at me?
Actually, the first Gundam series I ever watched was Gundam Wing. That was the first one that really made it here to the United States when Toonami was big.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that was the first. That was my introduction to Gundam.
See, I missed Gundam Wing by about 2 years, I reckon.
Yeah.
So for me, it was Gundam Seed because, and I think I've told this story before, but I was the nerd of the class, and someone was cleaning out their older brother's room right when they went to university, and just happened to find a copy of Gundam Seed in Japanese on a bunch of CDs, and they thought, "Oh, Hayden might enjoy this." Well, I did.
He enjoyed it a lot. Some would say a little too much.
Yeah, Buglugs, hand it here.
So, 8th MS team. Okay. Add it to my watch list.
Pass me the instructions and pass me some of the pieces.
I appreciate your input on what to start watching, because I've always been super interested in Gundam, and I watched a little bit of Toonami, sure, but like most of the stuff that I was able to see like on Toonami when I would wake up in the morning was like Inuyasha.
Right.
I was still a little young when
Shots fired!
Really started.
Shots fired!
Exactly. When I was still a little young to be honest, because you have to remember I am only 25. Toonami kind of stopped airing when I was in high school, maybe. And then they kind of started again, but I don't own cable anymore. So like I've been, streaming all my stuff. So knowing where to start is good because there's a thick amount of stuff to do.
It's true. And look, if you're looking at other if you're looking at the alternate universes, as I said, I really enjoyed Gundam Seed. Admittedly, it's one of the ones that's more looked down upon because it's more about eugenics as opposed to anything else. But the other one is Kaiser, help me out here. What's the universe called for the 00 series, for the Celestial Being series? I can't remember off the top of my head.
The 00.
Yeah, that continuity.
Oh god, I actually haven't watched Gundam 00. Damn, that's a good question.
Gundam Seed has 6 seasons? Hold on, no, never mind. Hold on.
I was gonna say no. You've got Gundam Seed, and they've got Gundam Seed Destiny. You can skip Destiny.
Sorry. It also, what I'm looking at is also showing the single episode movies, or something along those lines.
Oh yeah, almost every series has one-shot movies. Shah's Revenge was good.
Shah's Counterattack, that's a good one, yeah.
Oh, Counterattack, thank you. What's the other one? Not Crossbones. What's the one where the guy... Stardust Memory?
Stardust Memory, yeah, 0083 is the mini-series OVA. That is one of my absolute favorites.
Yeah.
Believe it or not, the creators of 0083, Stardust Memory, they decided when they actually came over to America and they actually saw Top Gun for the first time, and they decided let's make a Gundam series based off of Top Gun.
Oh, that's funny.
It's fucking awesome. And Shinichiro Watanabe was involved, the guy who would eventually go on to make Cowboy Bebop, Samurai Champloo. couple of others. But yeah, amazing work. Hey, Meaty, if you got a second there, I went ahead and pulled up a promo for Gundam 8 The Mess Team I could play for Brian. It's just like a minute 30. Like, I don't know.
A promo? I would.
It's fine.
What do you think, bud? Okay.
It's fine.
I just want to make sure I got your permission first.
Universal Century 0079. Rages on. Mass production of Gundam mobile suits has begun. This awesome technology is now given to Federation pilots. The power of a gun. In the jungles of Southeast Asia, Ensign Shiro Amada commands a squad of these giant suits.
It's Vietnam mechs.
Basically.
That's what it boils down to, yeah.
Meanwhile, the Principality of Zeon is developing its own secret weapon. Oxus, a ship with the power to destroy entire cities.
Destroy.
Its pilot, Aina Sahali, forms the second half of an unlikely alliance.
You want to kill yourself? You wanted to fight? Well,
As Zeon and Federation forces march towards oblivion, the secret love of two enemies may be mankind's only hope for peace.
Okay, this looks amazing.
Now do you see the vision?
Oh yeah.
It actually reminds me of the same. There's an old show called Air Gear, which I don't know how popular that show was. It was maybe the second or third anime I ever watched because, you know, titties. But man, the animation style of that show reminds me a lot of that, which is incredible because I have had a very interesting amount of time to look at various animation styles. Anything from, there's a show called was it God Eater, which is everything is CGI, to like the oldest stuff, because when you start at such a young age, which for me would be, you guys would be probably in your 20s, maybe. Whoa, that looks cool.
My master grade Gundam EZ8.
What does master grade mean?
1/100th scale is the scale for master grade, so they're bigger and they're a lot more meticulous to build. This one I built a couple of years ago. So yeah, this is Shiro's EZ8. I got actually a couple of master grades up there on the shelf. I've got the Tallgeese from Gundam Wing and the Death Scythe Hell custom from the Endless Waltz OVA. Also a smaller Tallgeese real grade on the bottom. But that's my model shelf back there.
I like the anime girls you have. I think I see Tifa.
Yep, actually that was run right recently. Let me go and grab that one down. Hang on a second.
I actually have a Tifa disc plate that's over on the side, but I can't really show it on YouTube because YouTube would get very angry very quickly.
I'm trying to figure out the best way to... There we go. This is in 1/6 scale. This was very hard to come by, and I had to ship it in from Hong Kong. It's resin.
Oh, nice. Most are PVC.
Yeah, this one is resin. They do a fantastic job of resin casting this. And yeah, even it's got the little details. She's got a little keychain with a chocobo. And, you know, it's got her earring and everything. Yeah, this one actually released right before the Final Fantasy VII Intergrade series. I've got some better quality pictures. You can't really see it in this light, but yeah. I mean, I actually did like all of the highlighting, shadows, and, you know, skin tone work. It was really tough.
Oh, so you straight up you painted that yourself.
Oh yeah, I painted this from literally
That looks-
just
That looks amazing. I looked like you bought it like that, like for pricey amounts.
Not gonna lie, if I wanted to, I could flip this for about $200-300.
Holy moly!
Yeah.
You know, cheap ones are generally about $30, but actually, I've seen. So there's actually a place, a couple of. I don't want to say a couple miles down because it's a bit further than that, like quite a bit further. But there is a Japanese marketplace that has a bookstore that sells models like that, usually PvP or PVC. Holy crap! I'm thinking gaming. They usually sell for close to $300 or $400, depending on the complicated nature of them. Usually having boobies. Usually.
So here's one I've got. I need to work on. It's Eris, and yeah, this is how it comes. So it's just all the resin parts and castings, all pre-done, and then now this usually comes in such a state where it's still got all the little tabs and everything from the casting process on it. I've already ground those off, cleaned it, done all the main preparatory work. I just need to go on to actually doing the assembly and the fitting before I can get to the paint. This is a long-term project. They usually take quite a while.
Okay.
Oh shit, I just knocked something off my shelf. Oh well.
Hey, Aussie. I might save this for your 24-hour stream. Either you or Mighty, whichever one of you gets there first.
Oh, you got another one of those.
I have
Nice.
an unopened one, so
What the fuck?
I might open that up because I have an open one and an unopened one.
Can I go in?
So when do you get to a 24-hour stream so I can open up some boxes, some card packs?
There you go, Brian.
Ooh.
Well, I'm losing subs like a motherfucker.
Yeah, you are going to Well, I'm gonna manly up this stream a little bit by showing off an amazing Christmas present my brother got me, which I have yet to prime and paint yet. But it's a so it's a dice tower, right? But it's a mimic. It has like the eyes and stuff, like right here, and like the tongue. You can see it's 3D printed, and I'm gonna prime it up and paint it. One of these days, it's gonna look
Very nice.
so good. He got it off of Etsy. It's gonna look.
Why the fuck are you losing subs? What's going on?
Because
I don't know.
anime figures are unpopular.
I was one away from 400, and now I'm at 394. So.
Oh, I think I might have unsubbed. Hold on, let me check.
All 17 burner accounts. Now I'm at 393. We're dropping like a fucking rock.
I say, is YouTube purging subs again?
They could be. They got a new guy.
I think the new guy. What's his name? Crap. I don't know. Indian dude. I just know he's probably like, oh, is this this Mighty Meats person? Yeah, fuck this guy.
See, I absolutely think that if there's a person who is running YouTube who will not allow you to show how to properly clean a firearm, not like, shoot one, not put it together, but just clean the damn thing, you got a problem.
Right. Sanjay
Yeah.
Gupta or some shit.
Sanjay Gupta. Oh, that's
All right.
close.
The ladies want us to play this video.
We have experienced many decades now of having agency over our body, of being able to determine when and how many children to have. We know what that feels like. We know what that's done for our lives. We're not going back. I don't care what the laws are. We're not going back.
I think the women will rise up. That's the activist. That's Jane speaking, and she probably will get a Nobel Prize.
But it's the truth.
Very soon.
It is the truth. But we're not going to do it.
Besides
We're gonna
marching and protesting, what else do you suggest? Well,
Well,
it
I
doesn't
thought of
happen
murder.
overnight. It's not a miraculous. What did you say?
Murder.
She's kidding. Wait a second. She's just kidding. Don't say that. That's you don't know. They'll pick up on that and just run with it.
worst.
She's just kidding. It's
Well, let me talk to you about.
Holy
Let's
shit,
move on
that
and talk about
jawline's more
Jane's
pronounced than mine.
activism, which is legendary.
Wow.
Wow.
Murder. I don't talk about that. It's fine. Don't worry.
Oh, she was just joking. I wasn't. No, you're
Nope. That's murder. Also, I have finished my my second little scenery piece of the Star Wars collection. Do or
Nice.
do not. There is no try. That's
Nice.
I don't know. That's something that Yoda said. I don't necessarily believe that because I try a lot. Mostly fail.
I'm getting the weathering started on the A-wing. I'm actually doing pretty good so far. I'm getting some of the, marks done. Already done a little sanding. Kind of get some of that grit on the front there.
Isabel, if you have a stronger jawline than me, that's good for you. And you know what? I'm glad because a strong jawline means you have a healthy body. Because jawlines are fucking important. Good for biting.
It's also helpful that Brian's a bitch.
Yeah, that too. The biggest of bitches.
Don't trust China. China is asshole.
Thank you, Kaiser.
You're welcome.
She's just kidding. That's funny.
The power to bite through a jawbreaker. As soon as you bite through a jawbreaker without breaking your damn teeth is the moment I have more respect for you than I have for even myself. Actually, I may have red-pilled accidentally one of my left-winger coworkers the other day.
Oh, really?
Yeah. He may have seen part of the lab leak theory stuff, and I may have opened his eyes to maybe they're lying to you about other things too, my guy.
If they lied about this, what else do you? Yeah, if they lied about this, I mean, it's something that big.
No, it's something that minor. Who cares where it really came from? It's a minor. It happened. Okay, sure. They obviously lied about other things about it too, maybe.
Maybe.
And then ever since then, I've been surprised by this guy. Because he was like the same guy who would say that they definitely found COVID in fecal matter when they can barely find it in people. Because, was it terrible? Yes. Was it going to kill a couple of good amount of people? Fuck yeah, it was going to kill people. Why wouldn't it? Most viruses do. But damn, I was fucking surprised. Leak on purpose, same. You know what? Even if it was an accident, because it very well could have been, on purpose is hard. An accident on purpose, at least the same outcome. which is the same thing that we're at right now. So I could be also it got leaked into their own country. If it was on purpose, leak it into another country first. Unless you don't care about your own people.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck's going on. Like, it's up and down and up and down. It's like I'm having sex with myself. Up and down, up and down. It wasn't engineered for on purpose.
You mean? I think you mean one purpose. Maybe.
I think so too, but I was just reading it how it was.
Because, like, you know, okay, I believe that there is, you know, a genuine idea of if we can augment these viruses before they mutate naturally, can we make some level of vaccine for them, you know, early? Yeah, definitely you can do that. That is a possible, not probable, but possible thing.
Oh, fuck. We got a Pfizer shield.
No, absolutely fucking not. Fuck big. Why? Why, when this happened, did every single one of my comrades decide that they wanted to then shill for Big Pharma? We hate Big Pharma. I'm a leftist. Fuck.
You're a leftist fuck?
Yes.
Well, it was nice knowing Brian. Leanie, we have the same keyboard. I don't remember where I got it. Brian and I.
Amazon. It's the
That's
it's a
probably
Razer.
where I got it. It's from
Razer
I wasn't ready
Chroma.
for that one, Munchkin.
It's actually, it should be cheaper now, actually, because it's been out for a while. Hold on.
I was gonna say, yeah, I've been looking at getting a new keyboard.
It's called the Razer Ornata Chroma. They're $54 right now on Amazon.
Oh wow.
It was 150 or 100 when I first got it, I think.
Yeah, I think mine was like.
Oh no, it's on sale for 46% off right now. Yo, if any of y'all looking for a Razer Ornata, look there.
Wow.
It's programmable, Laney. Mine has like a fire effect to it, so it's not just red. Normally, I don't know what the fuck's wrong with it right now. But it actually would glow purple, or not purple, orange on the top to kind of make it look like flames. But when
Mine just rolls through all the colors. See, now it's green.
It taps blue like water.
Now it's blue.
The reason why I have this is actually because my dad was a firefighter for 30-something years, right? So it kind of looks like I'm fighting fires with every key tap.
Now it's purple.
Yeah. So mine does the thing where it's sort of like the rainbow goes the whole way across the keyboard and then it refreshes and it starts again with the different colors.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I can set that. Actually, I think my keyboard is actually a couple of layers in terms of color.
Yeah, I need Razer to hurry up and come out with a computer mouse that I can actually use.
This one works.
Oh.
Yeah, but I can't use that though.
No one saw that.
There's
So
really
what?
about only one type of mouse that I can use because of my stupid carpal tunnel, and it's this thing right here.
Interesting.
Trackball.
I have the old Naga Pro thing, and it comes with like the extra little extra thumb pads. Comes with 2 extra ones. Because my old one, I play World of Warcraft and whatnot, so I need the extra buttons on the side.
Yeah.
But it comes with
the buttons.
It comes with 6 buttons or 2 buttons also. I'll be honest, this is the nicest wireless mouse I've ever had, because usually the wireless mice that I've had, like when you lift it up, they have this weird drift where it'll then drag the mouse halfway across the damn screen.
Yep.
The Corsair and the old Naga, not the Naga, the Razer, shoot. I cannot remember which one it was, but that one was terrible for that. It would straight up, I was young trying to play Minecraft. I would lift my mouse up and it would drag it across the screen. I was like, okay, this is screwed. Logitech. Actually, I had a Logitech for about 4 years, AP, and it was amazing. It actually worked great. And I do not remember what happened to it, but I think I might have worn it out to the point where the buttons on the side would no longer work. So I had to actually change because the mouse was not working anymore because those buttons weren't working. And it took 4 or 5 years of having that mouse, though. It was wired because I would only plug it in, but it had the option of wireless, but that option was not great.
So has anybody else ever seen the Key and Peele sketch if Hogwarts was an inner city school?
Oh no.
Yes.
No.
Is that a no, we're not doing that?
No. Oh, that's a oh no. But yeah, I don't give a fuck. Go for it.
Okay, hang on a second. I gotta answer something. Alright. I had to answer a message real quick. Next volume. There we go.
Does Brian realize that his camera's on?
Mm-hmm.
Probably not.
Okay.
All right. Shared video.
I finished my Legos and I've got nothing else. I need to go buy more Legos. Yo, it's March. It's bonus time and cola time. So give me a couple weeks.
Oh, you're waiting on me, Kaiser?
Yeah.
Was this a Key and Peele sketch? It is.
All right.
So there's something funny to be said actually about that that skit when it comes to the whole the PE with the broomsticks and the Swiffer.
Mm-hmm.
There was always that one kid that got the pair of roller skates with the missing wheel. Right? It wasn't okay, so it wasn't missing, obviously, because it was like off kilter. And they would fall on their ass so hard. Because everyone knew you could not have that one pair of skates.
It was always a rush to make sure that you were not the last person.
Yeah, you got the nice fucking shit. But if you didn't get it, you were screwed. It was really a handicap, frankly, for the one person who got the bad equipment. The one person who got the Swiffer, you're screwed.
I just love that part about the Swiffers. I don't know why. It just
That's the funniest part to me, because that hits home a little bit.
just his bluntness about it.
It's beautiful. That video is fucking fantastic.
my wife is a big Harry Potter fan, so yeah, I found that one and I was like, oh, this is great. Everybody else in my family thought it was absolutely hysterical. Her, not so much.
A clean baseball that wasn't waterlogged. You guys get to play with baseballs? We weren't okay. Baseballs are hard, and if you whip them at somebody, they get hurt real bad. We got wiffle balls at best, but
I don't know.
even then, not really.
We had those freaking, those Voight, the rubber ball ones, in dodgeball, the ones that give you a fucking head wound.
And you talking about are they like the rubber ones that are still filled with air?
Yeah, the ones that when you hit something, it's like boom.
Oh no, we didn't have those. We had the ones that were foam. So you had to throw them like twice as hard in order to get them to like move at any rate of speed that would actually cause you damage.
No, we started with the classic, the old Voights, and after a couple of complaints over kids getting injured and whatnot, they finally had to go, yeah, we need to replace these with foam now.
So there was one game that we had for a little while that used the rubber balls, and that was team handball, which was kind of like football, sorta. But after one of the girls got a black eye, we had to switch to the foam ball because those plastic balls were too violent. Because apparently getting hit in the eye with a plastic dodgeball essentially hurts, apparently.
Let me guess. It was a fight over baby daddies.
No, not even. It was just a straight up, she couldn't catch. That was it. She was unable to catch the ball thrown at her. So we couldn't do tennis in class anymore. We had to do badminton because the thing floats a little more.
You never had problems catching balls, though, did you?
Oh, never, ever, 100%. I was always the best ball catcher.
You can never be superior to Ozzy. Ozzy was all-world ball catcher.
Oh, shh. The man, the meat, the legend is gone. Oh, there he's back. Okay, good.
That was not me. That was Oz.
You think? I don't think anyone thought that was you.
Okay, I did actually.
Brian thought. That's why I was saying it, dick.
It's not my fault. Jesus Christ. Anyone without... Oh, okay, I'm going to be nice here. Most people would have assumed that it was me.
Brian's just stupid. We can't help it.
Yeah, it's true.
Yeah, but he's still new, so I'm being nice.
Oh, don't do
New, stupid...
Gay?
Yeah, super gay. The gayest. Where's my wife? I think she needs to know.
She doesn't.
Not better now than later.
Yeah, truly. It might be a little too late, though. I'm both gay and losing half the house.
So it's just like a Tuesday for you then.
Wednesday. We call those a wasteful Wednesdays because they're getting wasted on the bitches,
Yeah, there you go.
Except my wife is amazing, so she's not the bitch. What about my beard? AP, what about my beard? Minecraft doesn't believe in loading my map. Oh, thank God. Now it's at 0%.
starting to dirty up real nice.
Starting to look like a dirty, dirty girl.
Yes, sweetheart. As long as you're a good girl, we'll get ice cream.
Why do you say that have
How am I getting a contact paint high? Oh man, you don't even know.
I do. I had to step away and take that fucking resin upstairs because I couldn't. It's driving me crazy.
Don't give me ice cream. Oh, I'm hungry. Right now I'm hungry.
Yeah, okay, I got it. I heard you. But just because you're hungry doesn't mean you get ice cream, sweetheart. Daddy will get you some lunch.
Why don't I get ice cream? You can never buy me ice cream.
You've never once asked me for ice cream.
You buy me ice cream?
No, you little bitch, buy it yourself.
I'm so happy your daughter does not think that you're talking to her. I feel so bad.
It literally just occurred to me that would have actually applied to what she was saying.
I know!
I was sitting here like, damn, Ozzy, what the hell, man?
Oh, fuck. Well, in case anyone cares, I'm not that much of a dick to my daughter.
I didn't think so, but... Oh, man.
I mean, I wouldn't be sitting here building this fucking Lego for her if I thought that it wasn't worth it.
Why is there...
Why is there what?
Did you get a signed card?
It looks like it.
Oh my god!
I haven't been through these at all.
Wow.
That's a little, rare?
Yeah, no, don't just sit that aside. That needs to immediately go into a sleeve.
God damn it, that's what I was doing.
Aussie for president. He's got the best luck. Not Aussie. That wasn't Aussie. Mighty Meat for president. Aussie, I'm sorry. I would vote for you, but sadly, you're not an American.
Fine. If I'm going to rule the world, I'd rather not be American.
Why? America's got guns.
Exactly. Foot soldiers.
I'll be your foot soldier.
I like this
There
touch
we
spot.
go.
Oh shit, it's up.
Oh, why does that do that? What the hell?
Yep, so that's officially a signed card. That is
Betty.
Betty, yeah.
Is it $30?
Mm-hmm.
Hell yeah.
That's like, oh my god, that's half the price of the damn box that I bought, or a third of the price.
Like, don't get me wrong, the Crown Zenith cards. Like, I'm annoyed that the packs are going up in price, but at the same time, they're adding a shit ton more to them. So they're moving the international releases more in line with the Japanese ones. So we're going to see more rainbow borders. We're going to see more holos. They're actually removing any rares that aren't at least holographic. So, I mean, the price of a booster box now here is going up from $252 up to almost $300. But
wow.
Anybody who knows how to play Minecraft, what do I do with the cactus? Why am I given a cat? Wait, there was no cactus. Am I retarded? No, there's one. Okay, there's a cactus. What do I do with the cactus? Anyone?
You place it and then you try not to walk into it and hurt yourself with it.
Okay, but this is sky block. This is different. There's a reason for it. I think it has to do with something with the bamboo. I know you place it on sand, but I don't know why.
So you take the cactus, you put it in the lowest point possible, then you jump on top of it, shove it right up your ass.
All right, it's in there. What's the next step?
There is no step 2.
Eat it. Oh, that's a different game. What game? I think it might be Conan Exiles. Is that the one that you can eat the cactus in?
Yeah, no. It's green dye. It's your only source of green dye.
But I think there's also like an infinite reason for having it. Okay, I'm not going to get into this. Yes.
I got these from the same pack the other day. Some Magenta and Veteran VMAX.
That is.
Wait. Have you still not put that Zamazenta into a sleeve too? Jesus,
No,
dude.
motherfucker, I haven't had time.
You were sitting there opening pack. You
Where's
fucking
my book?
have time.
Where's my book? So here's the first book that I ever got of Pokemon's cards. So it's the ones that come with it, right? Yeah. But I was very happy to get the Dialga because Dialga is one of my favorite legendaries.
Okay.
And there was something else that was kind of cool. I can't not remember. Oh, this Luxray, this full art Luxray looking thing. That was kind of cool. And then I love Zorua. Zorua was my favorite.
God, I haven't busted out my Pokemon cards.
Those are the ones that I was like the most happy about getting. Me and my wife had a little bit of a fun time trying to put those together. Or like
Brian,
open
do
up
you
the packs
play?
and stuff. Do I play? I know how to play. Like I had the GBA video game.
Because Ozzy doesn't play, and I've been looking to play somebody.
I know how to play, but I have been
I
more.
don't play. I just want to actually build enough of a deck that you're not just going to automatically kick my ass.
My deck isn't that great right now. It's okay. Yeah, I'd probably kick your ass.
Fuck! Alright, gotta restart. Let's go! I lost all my cobblestone. Alright.
Hope you didn't need those.
No, definitely did. No. I accidentally deleted my only source of lava because I forgot that it travels slower.
Oh, thank God, crisis averted. There we go.
Let's go. Try to. AP, you know what's up. You know I screwed up so bad. You effing chat for my world that I just deleted. Oh fuck. This is why you don't start a skyblock on alcohol.
I got this one today. Gyarados V.
Oh yeah.
Oh, that's fucking cool.
I fucking love Gyarados. He's my favorite.
Gyarados is pretty sweet. Boulder, if you still have them, I will pay good money.
Not if I don't first. Call me,
Oh,
Boulder.
snap.
See, I was more
I'm
of a
in the
Magic
States.
player.
You won't have to ship them to Norton.
I've got
all
some
he's got to do is
really.
ship him to Florida. It's not a big deal. I
You mean
handle the rest
Ohio,
from there.
right?
Magikarp is an interesting Pokemon because it goes from useless to okay to all right, I can run it because flail to being nutso because it evolved into Gyarados. Yu-Gi-Oh! I cannot get into because one-turn kills are so prevalent, you cry.
Yeah, that's why I stopped playing. Honestly, the one-turn kills are just.
And I can't spell block anymore.
Who are you trying to block?
What?
Who are you trying to block?
No one. I'm playing Minecraft.
Oh.
You know what? I'm gonna go with Cobbler's Delight as a start, so I'm not an idiot and delete my only source of. Wait. No. Actually, I think this. Hey, Ozzy, how many subs are you at right now?
10,294.
10,294?
Yep.
Not enough.
Ooh, yeah, it's true. What's your
And
next
maybe-
milestone?
Radiant Eternatus.
Fuck you, dude.
Fuck yes.
Fuck yeah. I'm not even saying that to be graded.
Yay,
Play
this
this card
one's...
from your hand. Search your deck for up to 2 VMAX and put them on the bench. Shit.
That's pretty nuts, actually. Skip Evolution's entirely doing that? Yes, Daddy. I have a question. Any of you with kids, right? Did it ever become a problem when your wife would hear kids, like anywhere else, where they'd be like, all right, we're having a kid. And it's like, oh, no, please, no.
Yes.
Yes.
That is a legitimate thing.
Yeah, Ozzy, you can't have your kid on the stream anymore. I might be a dad sooner than I want to.
Well, and then if she brings it up more than once, she's probably pregnant.
Oh, shit.
That's a distinct possibility, yeah.
Yeah. Getting there.
Thank God that doesn't seem to be the fucking situation.
That you know of.
No, we haven't met yet officially, so she's not pregnant.
Ah!
I actually used to work at a daycare.
What the hell are you singing?
I don't know, but it's kind of scary. I think it might be haunted.
Yeah, I was gonna say, definitely getting my hackles raised over here. I'm like, that's a little bit weird.
Well, it's okay for me because I recognize the kids' names and she's singing about kids at daycare. But
Okay.
They're all gonna die.
Okay. All right. Nothing to be worried about.
Oh, look, there's only one kid that I worry about at that daycare, and you know the details of that.
Yeah, no.
I actually don't. What?
I do.
There's a kid there that's special needs, and my daughter has come home from daycare with bite marks, with pinches, having had toys like wooden trains thrown at her, and she actually, like she said to me yesterday, that she is worried about him and she acts in a certain way so she is not hurt. This is a 4-year-old saying that to me.
So I hear that you accidentally kicked a kid in the face. Don't worry, I'm okay with it.
I'm just fucking annoyed because every time we talk to the daycare about it, oh, we're putting a behavioral management plan in place. If he hurts anybody else, he's supposed to be going home with his parents. All this sort of stuff. You told me that 2 times ago. Because all they're allowed to do is say no. Don't like they actually tell the kids to go to the other side of the room because they can't actually discipline him in any way.
Jesus.
So, out of curiosity. I know I'm not a lawyer, but is child endangerment a thing? If they don't do anything about it, they're purposely putting your child in danger.
As far as I'm concerned, it should be, but they're literally.
But it ain't.
Afraid of the ramifications of the other parent, with the parent of the special needs child.
Of course, of course. So I heard you're gonna be beating up a dad. Do you need help?
I may do, because unfortunately, and I don't know if it's going to zoom in here, but you can see here, I have one good right hook for the rest of my life, and I'm saving it. When I was 13,
I got you, homie. Fly me out, and I will beat the shit out of anybody you need me to. Legally. You know, I will take them to court with these hands, and they'll catch them with their face.
What the hell did you do to your hand?
Oh, that was when I was 13. I was playing goalie for indoor soccer, and the class clown dickhead decided that he'd take a shot, even though it was well within the D, and I was bending down to pick it up. So not only did it dislocate in 3 different places, it wrapped a tendon through the knuckle, and pretty much shattered.
Oh shit!
Yum.
So yeah, I have one good right hook for the rest of my life, and I have to time it just right.
Well, you got a lot of homies that will happily throw left hooks or right hooks for you. Maybe even legs.
Or if you need to make things disappear.
I'm from Detroit.
I'm from Chicago. I got black sites.
Oh, we have a hit. We have a hit. And it is Mimikyu. Fuck you, Mimikyu.
I'm confused. What do you mean by it's a hit?
You can see
on
the
special
border.
ones, so like the V cards, the Radiant cards, or the V Maxes, you can get textured ones, or you can actually physically feel the difference in the texture of the card because of the foil and the like the wording is slightly raised and that sort of thing. So even before I turn them over, I'd lightly just rub against the card with my finger. Feel free to clip that, people. And I can generally tell if I've got a good card or not.
I mean, I already clipped you making it rain, so.
Making it rain?
Making it rain?
Yeah.
What, you clipped King Queso's stream the other day?
No, this was ages ago. I sent it to Mighty for his birthday.
Oh yeah. Oh.
You're making it rain Pokemon cards.
Oh, that. Gotcha.
That was the funniest shit because you're like, I'll never do that. And I was like, well, you did, so.
Yeah, but they were all crappy cards, so it didn't matter.
It didn't matter. Oh, that's true. It was like, it was giving singles to strippers except pennies.
Basically, it's exactly what it is. Because each one of those cards would have been worth $1 cent.
Barbara, I'm hoping that I'm able to make enough money by the time that I have kids that I will be able to be able to homeschool. I mean, my wife is able to stay home with the kids long enough for me to get home and then homeschool them myself because I don't trust the school system in anywhere in Illinois. Frankly, they're all nuts. Because if I were to homeschool my own kids in science, they would be pretty okay, I think. And if they aren't, then I will find someone who I know that is way better than me.
I'm not teaching your kids, Brian.
Oh, nah. It just turns out that like all my bosses just so happen to be retiring in the next couple of years. And they are all doctorates, master degrees type of thing. Super smart fucking people. They taught me way more than I ever thought I would learn in my life. Even after a college degree, these people I would trust teaching my kids.
Okay. That was daunting. I think we're going to take another crack at this box.
Is that a trainer or is that? It's not a trainer.
What are you looking at? No, that's just the Zamazenta card.
Okay.
It's middle type.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
Am I gonna die?
Maybe.
Well, I mean, we all are eventually. But...
Okay.
Well, the sun's about to go down, and you haven't built yourself shelter. So yeah, you're about to be within 8 blocks of fucking.
What is it? F9? No, F. What's the button that lets you see the borders? Oh shit.
Okay, alright, Daddy, I'll order some ice cream.
XComer, I understand. We're all dying, and I am drunk Minecrafting it harder than PewDiePie or Markiplier ever have. Oh, shit.
I was probably not putting in a cone, sweetheart.
Wait, I know what to do. See, the problem is I would dig a hole if I could. Wait, I can.
Why can't you?
I can. I could build a 1 deep hole and not fall through. I am safe. This is my hole. Nothing can spawn because I'm on this block.
Patience. This is for patience to get out.
I can see their feet if I break this block.
This
I am
is-
safe.
And the creepers will see you if they get close enough.
Then I will hide. I'll launch him into the lava. I'll do it.
I want to sit under that.
See, Oz. I have the originals: Venusaur,
Oh,
Charizard, and Blastoise.
So I had an original Charizard, like the one that's worth way too much fucking money. But I was like 6. So that's gone. I am sad about that.
Did I show you this one? It's a VMAX trainer rare. Or
Oh, that thing's so cool.
The Blaziken. Ooh,
It's a
hold on.
Blaziken trainer? It's just sick.
Yeah. I still have 2 V-Star Lugias. I'm gonna put those in a deck. Charizard.
I just realized that I just opened my phone and went through my apps on screen, but thankfully you can't see anything.
Oh.
You don't know what that one... You don't know what Blaziken is? Blaziken was Gen 3. So that was back in 2004? I think Emerald and Sapphire, or Ruby and Sapphire came out?
No, that was my era.
That was 2004, right?
Ish. Yeah. Time frame, anyway.
Because I started when Fire Red Leaf Green first came out, which was like 2000.
Okay, so you still got to play it, the equivalent of a first-gen game, just with the updated graphics.
Yes, absolutely. And then I guess my second game after that was actually Pikachu. Let's Go or not the Let's Go series, obviously not, but the Pikachu game, which was like the yellow large cartridge that was able to fit into the Game Boy or Game Boy SP.
Okay.
So I did actually get to play all the earlier games, but I think my original actually. So it was those two, and then Coliseum XD Gale of Darkness.
Okay. Yep.
And then obviously I kept going after that in order pretty much, but actually I don't think I've skipped a Pokemon game ever since it started coming out.
I haven't skipped a generation. I've skipped the odd game. Like I didn't bother doing both Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl, but
how many blocks is my platform? I don't know. I chose the minor platform, which already had the cobblestone thing generated for me because I wasn't sober enough to figure out how to make it not destroy my lava. And now I'm looking at it, I feel really, really stupid.
Daddy, what are you laughing at?
Daddy's talking to friends on the internet, so he's laughing at them. What do you want for dinner?
Chicken nugget.
No, we're not having chippy nuggets. What else do you want?
Maybe pizza.
We had pizza last night.
I don't know. I just see.
No, Leanie, I don't think you've ever asked me. I do play Pokemon quite a bit. Mostly in the older versions. The newer versions, I've been, frankly, ever since I left college, it's been a little bit harder for me to play them. But I've actually really, really enjoyed the newer ones, and I can play them as I can. But the with the newest version, the open world with the shiny hunting, I've been a big shiny hunter for years. So actually my old teaching assistant actually for chemistry had taught me how to shiny hunt in the whole horde hunting. And for her birthday, I got her a cutie fly, which took me for fucking ever for no good reason. Frankly, it took me way too long to get the cutie fly to drop. But ever since then, I've been trying to shiny hunt as early as I can. And in the newest season, like newest series of games, I have found two shiny not skip plumes, the flower grass type with the bud on its head, which name I can't think of right now because way too intoxicated. I found two of them and they're pink. And I'm like, this is stupid because there's no way to tell if a shiny spawns other than to see it. But I don't know if they fixed that. I hope they did. But absolutely, I love Pokemon. Pokemon is one of those games where I will always buy the newest game, even if I stop liking it. Because they've given me so many good memories throughout time that they deserve my money. Even if they don't deserve my money. Final Fantasy, I don't think I've ever played through a full game of Final Fantasy.
I think the only one I ever fully played through was 7, and 7's my favorite, but also because that's kind of my first.
You never forget your first, Kaiser.
Amen to that, bro.
Jumpluff? No, the one before that, actually. The one Yeah, like the first evolution of Jump Bluff. I can't think of its name right now. I think it's Skip Plume, but for some reason, I think that's wrong.
I think you're wrong.
You generally am.
But is he so wrong that he's right?
Actually, I'm left.
That's kind of gay, Kaiser. Just
Oh, I'm right? Yay!
Are you really left?
Left-handed and left wing, kinda.
Seriously?
I'm not nuts out of my damn gourd.
Well, that's required to be a left winger nowadays.
Then I guess I'm not, sadly.
Just because you're black doesn't mean you have to vote for.
I don't vote that. What are you fucking talking about?
Don't lie. You voted for
Trump
Beetlejuice.
twice? Yes, you are correct.
You voted for Beetlejuice?
No. No. I was way out of Chicago by the time that, like, by the way, I mean like 2 minutes out of Chicago by the time that she was able to get voted in. 45 in Pokemon Go? Holy shit, Lee. I'm like level 27. I've been playing since it came out. Leanie, chill. But yeah, no. When Beetlejuice got fucking voted out, I nearly cried.
Like a good cry or a bad cry?
Good cry. She has done so much bad. She has completely destroyed any trust of the black community that they have in a politician. It's surprising.
All right.
Though I'm not 100% sure about the people who she was running against. I don't know them.
Go.
I have torches. No more sleeping for this man. I don't know if in Skyblock there are other islands that will give me minerals, but at the moment I'm kind of stuck. I don't know what to do. Why did I choose the hard mode?
Yeah, that's a bummer. No, I can
Wait,
something out of that.
Does that give me? Nope. Okay, never mind then. No Botania book for Brian.
Botania, what?
Botania. So Botania is a Minecraft mod that deals with flower magic. I'm not 100%. I guess you could be considered like Nuzlocke. Except you can die and come back. It's just a pain in the ass to get back to where you were, unless you are like me and end up destroying your lava, which is your only way of getting cobblestone, which is how I'm getting out to whatever might be over there. Hold on. Wait a minute. Options. Video settings.
How am I getting one up over here?
Let's just make sure I can see. Okay.
There they are. All right.
Laney, I'm the nutcase who will always throw curveballs no matter what, because if I try to throw regularly, I will miss every single Pokemon I throw at and go without fail. There is no chance of me ever hitting a Pokemon if I actually throw regularly.
Brian, I'm flying over your house. Wave to me.
Literally or figuratively?
Literally.
Oh, well, good luck, because I live in an apartment that I call my home.
No, I'm flying out of Chicago.
Oh, that's amazing. I can come pick you up. It's a very quick drive. Actually, so Christmas, right?
Uh-huh.
One of my best friends, military guy, he got stuck at O'Hare Airport in Chicago, or right outside of Chicago. He got stuck and was unable to get home for Christmas. Your boy brought him home, let him sleep on his couch, because that's all I have is a couch. No spare bed or anything. Broke my own, I can't, the U.S. Army can't, have me harbor people. I can't remember which amendment that is.
Third.
Thank you. I appreciate that. Too drunk to remember. Either way,
You're
broke
welcome.
that amendment, harbored a U.S. Military guy in my house, and had a great time. Because when you're stuck at O'Hare Airport on Christmas goddamn Eve, because I have a wife, Leanie, I'm not going to share my wife with my best friend. I'm not Rackets.
Oh, shots fired.
No, I'm not. I'm no shots fired. I'm just not like that. He's an adult. He can share if he wants to share.
Got McDonald's, Laney.
Shots fired. Bang bang. Exactly. I mean, it's Chicago. You can expect shots to be fired. But he's a good guy. What actually happened? He's a good guy. I would trust him with my kids.
Whoever
If I
sprinkles
had
plastic,
kids.
fucking quit.
I also like to crumple up plastic bottles when I drink them. You can harbor them, but the government can't force you to harbor them. Well, that's good. Well, he's also U.S. military property. That's how they add the aggravator. No, I'm married. I'm married now. This was last Christmas. I've been married for a while now, essentially married. Because being married in Illinois is one of those things where they don't recognize common law, which is stupid. Because who wants to go to a courthouse to get married? Because that takes time and effort. But when you're engaged to a person for years, then what's the problem?
Like, can we just get this done already?
Right? I kind of want to go to Vegas and have Elvis do it. And I got permission to do so, but then my mom hit me for saying that. Hard. I was surprised by how hard she hit me. She was like, "You can't do that." And I'm like, "Oh, well, shit."
You can, you just don't tell her.
Well, then I would get hit even harder, maybe with a bullet.
Yeah, I see. I can't help you there. At some point, you're gonna have to fight your own battles here, buddy.
But yeah, flying because O'Hare is one of the central airports, it becomes a problem if O'Hare closes down because of snow. Man, I hope that this is a direction to something that I can find, because at the moment, it's empty. Oh my god, eloping at weddings? Oh man, that's a hard topic, because, oh man, that happens consistently.
You elope at weddings consistently?
Well, no, not me.
Oh.
But family members, you would see family members just randomly disappear with a random member of another person's family, and then you would see them pop up the next day, and you're like, what happened? And it's like, nothing. And you're like, oh, okay. But everyone knows. Leni, are you telling me that you're the kind of person to find, like, the loneliest looking groomsman to, like, make your bitch? I don't know what the 27 dress girl is, but that's what that means to me. I don't know why, but I'm just kind of an idiot. I've only been, like, 3 weddings, and every single one of them I fell asleep sitting in a chair. Leni, you're invited to my wedding. My best man needs a lady. Okay, I don't think that this is the right way. I don't see anything on my mini-map. I might be wrong. Oh, catering? No, please no. After years of working in fast food, anytime I see, like, catering people or fast food workers, I feel bad for them.
Did Ozzy leave again?
I don't
Possibly.
We're putting his
I think he was
daughter.
saying something about his kid was wanting ice cream or something.
Oh.
So one commonly known fact about me is one of my first jobs was actually at a Chuck E. Cheese.
Okay.
Okay.
And that was one of the worst jobs I've ever had in my life. When you get to put on the Chucky costume, it is a eye-opening experience, because you would never understand how bad people could smell.
Until you smelled the guy who previously wore the suit.
Exactly. Actually, sometimes it was the girl. What's a beach tagger?
Yes, Fellini, we have McFlurries. I've never seen a Shamrock Shake though.
A Shamrock Shake. Oh, those things are good.
Man, they must have really changed up their mix on these friggin' water slide decals because I do not remember them taking this damn long to unfix from the friggin' paper.
Your water slide decals are taking a while? Weird.
They're taking a while to, finally be able to slide off the paper for some reason.
Because transfers are usually pretty good.
Just had it. David Menzies.
Yeah, especially with Bandai's, they're
Menzies.
usually, oh my god.
His name is Menzies.
Oh, Jess might be in over her head on this one.
No, dude. Speaking
That's
of
kinda what I was
like,
thinking.
looking like outrage. That's one.
Oh, if I
positive
saw that
thing we could say
lineup, I'd be
about
like,
it.
I'm just gonna sit there and not say
immediately,
much.
Like, get that bullshit out.
You're watching this later, Jess. That was not no.
They're
no offense
probably
meant
the
towards
only
you.
last offense we got right now against all this bullshit.
His
To be honest.
name is fucking Menzies.
That
Okay,
fucking teacher,
okay.
man.
God is good.
Makes me uncomfortable
Sport
just
Nugget
sitting
says,
in the
"I'm
room
buying
looking at a
black
video.
lab." Oh shit! And I'm looking for input on what to name him. What are your thoughts on calling him Buster's Black Dog? That's a good one. That's a good one. H.P. Lovecraft had a black cat, and you could look up his name if you want.
Oh no.
Oh yes.
Why do I know? I
Yeah.
know the name of
Bored
this
of it.
cat, and it's because of 4chan, and they're
Let's see.
screwing around with ChatGPT.
I know the name of this cat. Oh shit! I just died.
I'm
I'll
looking
use
it
the
up.
name as I Google
Google it.
It's like,
No.
No
Yep.
the
shit.
favorite part is the second part of the name. If you didn't know, if it wasn't enough, just letting you know.
Oh my god.
Look, I'm
That's
just
so,
saying.
that is so like something that from Reddit. Like, oh my god. Wow.
Yeah.
4chan got ChatGPT to say it, so
That's hilarious.
That's amazing.
They're always out there doing everything we wish we were doing. Retired Geek says Ferengi women are Star Trek's example of women who should wear a burqa. Hina Alpha says, hello, Nick. In case you forgot what happened last night in your drunkenness, you let slip that you have a hair fetish. I'm glad to know that you're a degen like the rest of us.
I'm gonna come.
What do you mean? What do you mean? Expand on this. What kind of hair fetish?
I have no idea. I don't know what they're talking about at all.
Oh.
Of course you don't, Nick.
I thought you were like into like Bigfoot or something.
No, oh
Like,
god,
dude.
no. No, I like the feel of hair. I like touching hair.
Oh yeah,
A
you were
lot.
rubbing all over my ass.
Yeah.
Like,
Well, that's where all your hair is.
Yeah, dude.
I would have rubbed your chest, but it's bald.
Yeah, I shaved that shit.
Vanish Mantle says, thanks for the amazing Friday shows, Nick and Camelot. Check out my game, External Dimension Mainframe, out on Steam in early access, or try for free at creativevirtualmagic.com.
Yo, that actually kind of reminds me. Has
For
anybody
free
checked out the
on
Bellular
at
game yet?
creativevirtualmagic.com.
The what?
I think it's at
Bellular Gaming. The Pale Beyond, I think, is what the game is called. It's been on my want list for a while. But Bellular Gaming, they're World of Warcraft guys and whatnot, and like other Blizzard type of things. They don't do a whole lot of like really kind of shitty shit. They're cool. They're cool people, and the game looks kind of good, like a narrative type of game, kind of like what's that game? Darkest Dungeon, almost maybe, but like boat related. Maybe that's kind of what it looks like from looking at it. It looks really cool. Like, has anybody in the chat played that yet? Because I'm thinking about getting it. It's cheap too. It's not like a $60 game. It's like a $20 game.
Checked it out on the wish list. Says Richard.
It's called The Pale Beyond.
All right. Well, I'm throwing in the towel for the night after I put this decal on. I'm gonna finish this later.
Yeah, I was running that way too. I'm getting tired. So
yeah, I've also got to get up with the kid in the morning. But I got it mostly finished. I'm just doing the water slide decals, and then I'm done.
Yeah, it was like 15 or so, like a couple weeks back, but. So how much progress did everyone make this evening?
None.
Well, I have successfully finished my one Lego set that I had left. Now I don't know what to do. I'm probably gonna have to buy some more Legos. So yeah, this one looks actually kind of decent. You know, it's worth the money. It's heavy. It was fun to put together, and I hope the next one is gonna be as good or better than this one.
Yeah, that one.
Pray to
looks pretty
God.
cool.
It was surprisingly complicated. The hardest part with this build, I think, was actually making sure you had all of the green bits put in the right place on the base. Because this base is like, because it's all the tiny little single squares, some of them are like required and some of them are not for some reason. So yeah, it's a cool rippling effect, sure, but it's if you screw it up, you're a little fucked.
Huh. Kaiser.
Unless, yeah.
Oh, sorry. Go.
No. Continue, Kaiser. How you doing on your build, buddy?
1 second.
Okay.
He said, "Fuck off."
I'm in the process of fixing a water slide decal, and I don't want to mess it up. There we go. All right. So, other than just these few little water slides left to go, that's it on the end of my pair of tweezers. This thing's done. So,
Like done?
the water. Yeah. Weathering's done. Did all the effects I wanted to do on it. And then, yeah, I'm just affixing the water slide decals. There we go.
That looks amazing.
Yeah, I definitely messed up in a couple places, but not too awful bad.
It's really hard to see on camera, even if you did.
Yep. Try to get all the underside, like get the nice little effect of the, stuff has moved past it and whatnot. Crap! Did I move that thing? Yes, I did. Oh, come on.
What about you, Ozzy?
I am 3 pieces in and think I fucked up the mouth.
Huh.
So, shit. So yeah, that about does it for me. I'll be moving on this as I can when I can, but yeah, I think this is going to be a little bit of a bitch to finish, honestly.
Sounds good.
No, now I've got a problem.
What's that?
Uh-oh.
I don't know what to build after this.
Ooh.
Because
All right,
I have
hear me
options.
out.
I have options.
Okay.
'Cause I have a
What are the
backlog.
options? Yeah.
I just got to figure out which one to build.
That one.
Well, I suppose I should go grab a few and get audience participation.
Yeah.
So let's see here. I still need to finish this one. I've still got to paint this one.
Oh, I love it.
Ooh.
Yeah, that one's going to probably be more of a paint job than anything else in final assembly. Then
2L1.
I'm dropping pieces everywhere.
Can you stop throwing shit at people?
Yeah, well. So then the next one I've got is the old Saturn V.
Yes.
So, yeah.
All right, you got Mighty Meter wrecked, so you have to do it.
But then I also have the VF1 AJS from Macross.
Nah.
Still ain't the Saturn V, to be honest.
I've got another X-Wing that I kind of want to do up in VF141 colors, so the Skull Squadron.
Why are we still picking? We've already picked.
I don't know.
And
the X-Wing.
I still need to get the lighting kit for this one, but that's coming soon. But I do have this.
Oh, that
you
would
put
be
the Falcon
that would be
too.
cool. Oh.
Yeah, I'm going to do this one up with full LEDs, so it's going to have the headlights, cockpit lights, light bar in the back.
At this point, my vote is for anything aside from the Saturn V5 because everything else just looks awesome.
See, I wouldn't build a Millennium Falcon yet because you don't have the light kit and you need that.
Well, I'm going to wait until I'm going to wait on that one until that one I have, but you know.
So there's only one answer that makes sense here.
The X-Wing, you're right.
Yeah, so I'm seriously thinking about just finishing up the Impala and then transitioning into the Saturn V.
His Red Rocket. Guys are playing with a little Red Rocket.
It is not little. And it's a big throbbing white rocket, by the way.
Ooh, white and 1 1/144th scale.
It is a respectable sized white rocket.
Hey, it's 77 centimeters. It'll do the job. More than enough.
It's a scale-sized white rocket.
It's not too big.
Well,
not too
I
small.
had to think of what was going to fit on my shelf. If it was going to be the bigger version of this or the 1/44th scale. Guess which one I figured would actually fit on this shelf.
See the news article about them finally figuring out the neural pathways for an insect?
No.
They finally
Yeah.
figured out the brain of a bug. They have like negligible amounts of neurons.
Huh.
Like I think it was like 244.
Wow.
Oh wow, that's low.
Let me see if I can actually find the video or find the articles. Because I actually found it on Ground News like I was taking a piss and I was like, oh hey, they found neurons in a bug. Oh, that's not right.
Were you taking a piss or taking the piss?
Both, because I needed to not punch a guy in the mouth.
Because apparently that's an Aussieism. It's taking the
And
piss.
you used it correctly as well.
So-
I'm impressed.
X-Comer, trust me, I do not need new shelves, and I'm about to show you why. Switch cameras. So here's kind of my setup. So that's where my modeling desk is and all that. So see my shelf and everything. I have two shelves up there, and they're about the same length as those shelves back there. And I've still got room on this wall where my computers are. So, you know.
Oh, I was incorrect. Holy shit. It was 3,016 neurons that make up a baby fruit fly's brain.
Wow.
Let's see, which one doesn't cost money? Sky doesn't cost money, does it? I don't think so.
I don't think so.
I love that the actual engine is like done up completely in the proper scale too.
Sweet.
I get to actually paint this thing, put the headers on, do all the little internal details. The inside of the interior is going to take some finesse. But yeah, it has a legit frame, like an actual body-on-frame design used to have. Engine just sits right down there in the motor mount.
See, I love that because it means that someone took the time and the effort to design it properly as well.
Oh, I know. It's why I like this one. And then all the actual chrome pieces are done up in actual chrome. And I spent the extra money to get the actual proper Kruger wheels.
Mm-hmm.
So that way they match the show. And yeah, there's some water slides in here. I don't remember which ones all they have, but unfortunately, one thing I did not like about this kit is that the trunk does not open. It is molded into the plastic.
Oh, that's shit. Where are you supposed to put the holy oil?
But I'm sitting there thinking about it, and I'm kind of like, if I get a micro saw, like a hand saw, I could probably cut that out. And then I would probably have to fabricate some very small hinges. I might be able to get it so that way the trunk would open. That's the other main reason why I held off on this one, because the amount of detail I want to put into it.
Make a squirt gun to squirt holy water on your enemies.
Oh, I was actually, I've got my dad's, I've got access to his little 3D printer. He's got one of those 4K MSLA 3D printers.
Mm-hmm.
And I've already got some STL files for because this is in 1/24th scale. So I've already went ahead and found somebody that had weapons and stuff in 1/24th scale. So I've got a couple of sawed-offs and some, random this and that and whatever that I was going to put down in there. Actually, if I could find them, try and actually find still images, like pictures of the inside of the trunk. Try and make it as screen accurate as possible.
I had a bunch of boxes, and half of them are crosses. The other half is fucking salt.
Yep. Bag of salt.
All dead body. Or an alive body.
You'll have to hand paint the devil's trap on the inside of the trunk on the lid.
Oh, that looks so cool. I loved Supernatural until one of the most recent seasons.
I only loved the first 3 seasons, and then I was like, I'm out.
Well, even after that, I did enjoy it until you learned more about God. And then I was like, oh, okay, I'm done now. I think that was season
I still say
5 or
the
6.
final season of Supernatural was 1 episode too long.
I'll have to watch it.
Without spoiling it, they literally give the brothers their ride off into the sunset moment. They finish the series, give them a ride off into the sunset moment, and then the episode ends.
That's unnecessary.
And then you find out there's still 1 more episode left.
Oh my god,
Oh,
no.
That's not okay.
I'm like, oh god, what are they gonna do? And oh god, this episode, the cinematography was off, the color timing was off, all of the things were off. And you looked at it and well enough, you kind of noticed that both the actors were not in the same shape they were like before that. And that's when the realization hits you. They shot this episode after the fact. They already had the series in the can, done. And they had ended it the way they wanted to end it, and then the studio made them add this ending.
Wow.
And the studio ending is the most horrendous slap in the face that you could possibly imagine for Supernatural.
It makes me so sad because that is one of those shows that me and my best friend, he literally makes, like, anytime we have like a guild in a video game, he calls us the Winchesters.
Yeah.
Because he's a
yourself a
fanboy
favor.
of the show and it's amazing.
Yeah.
Don't
Do
watch the
yourself a
last
favor,
episode.
if you're gonna watch the series and get through the final season, it's a slog, but you can do it. Stop right. Okay, you will know exactly when the final when to not continue on, because you'll hit that final episode, you'll have the actual ending, and like it caps everything off. They get to ride off into the sunset, turn the TV off, and never watch that last episode.
Okay.
Otherwise,
is the bridge scene in the episode you should stop watching at, or is that the one that you need to avoid?
that's the one you need to avoid, the bridge scene.
Okay.
Yeah, that episode. It's literally the final episode of the series.
Go on, you bastard! Come on. That's really disappointing. Like, okay, I've seen bits and pieces of that, scrolling through TikTok and that sort of thing. At least, like, I was legitimately concerned that it was going to be like a lead into the prequel series or something like that, and the studio had slapped that on the end.
No. Anybody who has seen the series, you probably know exactly how much of a letdown that moment was.
Yeah.
But it's one of those, I'm like, if for somebody who hasn't seen it, if I had known about this episode's existence before I started watching the show, I would have never watched the show.
Ah.
It completely fucks everything up in that way. Like that badly.
Wow.
Yeah, made me hate the show. Yeah. So, personal take, only
God
the
damn
first
it.
only the
Wait.
first 3 seasons are good.
There you go. And we'll have to splice this in after the fact.
Now go down.
That works. Yo, Ozzy, I need you to send me a link to one of the Gundams that is early enough in the series where I'll understand its significance, but is also cool. Because I really want to put together what you're putting together. Maybe not as complicated, or maybe as complicated. I don't really care. But I want to put one together really bad.
Well, I'll be honest. What I'm putting together right at the second is not Gundam at all. Guys, are you under the fucking...
Kaiser was moving like I've never seen him move before, and it was scary.
I saw the Kaiser Reacts pop up, and I was like, oh, fuck, get it out of here now.
Why didn't you just turn the camera off?
Because it's funnier if you have the visual of just the empty chair.
Yes, Smuggles. Yeah, no, that's fine. I can send you something through to, like, I'll just send you snippets from each of the different series, and you can pick which one you want to go with.
Yeah,
Probably
send
the
me
simplest way.
on my Discord, homie, and I will definitely bring one if I can get it, because I'm probably gonna want to order it for next week because I got nothing and I want to build a Gundam really bad because I've always
Okay,
wanted
fair
one.
enough.
Actually,
Well,
my first,
probably the most straightforward one to start with is the RX-82. Just start off with the traditional.
82. Wait.
Oh, sorry.
What,
Hang on.
You mean the
yeah,
RX-78-2?
Thank you. That was going to annoy the hell out of me.
Oh, Grandpa
Sorry,
Gundam. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. The very original base model. I mean, I put one together recently. I did the 40th anniversary. I put together the 40th anniversary model recently that glows in the dark, and it is going to be one of my centerpieces because it is just gorgeous.
Cool.
Oh, here we go. Kaiser's pulling out the big guns.
Oh hell yeah! You know, the only
So these are all the ones I haven't put out on the shelf yet.
Oh, cool. Yeah, no, there was this anime called Knights and Magic, which was aired back in, like, I think 2016, 2017, somewhere around
I
there.
literally just finished rewatching.
Knights and Magic?
Yep.
I fucking love that show. It's so good. I watched it twice now.
See, originally I read it, and then when they turned it into there he is. There's the original.
Oh, that's so fun.
That's probably a good place for you to start, whether you get that in entry grade or either real or high grade.
See, I don't know if I need entry grade because I have built some very complicated Warhammer models.
Try a high grade to start out
Yeah,
with.
go high grade.
If you can find one, get the Leo. They're really easy to put together, and I mean, you need some Leo action on your shelf. Mine's all weathered up and looks like it's been through hell.
Is there a different name for high grade or no?
No, it's just
HG. And then, of course, I've got the ever popular the Camphor. God, that thing's so sexy.
Ooh, this one's cool looking. It's the HGUC Jesta.
Oh yeah, that one's from the later part of the UC timeline.
That one's pretty cool.
Oh yeah, yep, the Jester. Yep.
Oh, that's master grade. That's not what I'm looking for, right?
Master grade is 1/100th scale. They're definitely a little more intense and involved, but if you're used to building Warhammer figurines, you might be able to pull it off. I would say high grade for the first time, just to try and dip your toes in.
I mean, you can skip and go to a real grade. That's what I did. I didn't actually start with the high grades at all. Wow, I feel like she's demolishing my lounge room because she's pissed off at me. Scarlett, what are you doing? Oh, there you go. Starting to take shape. Anyone else recognize that?
No.
Yep, there it is.
I found one with a scythe. I might get this
Death
one just
Scythe.
because it has a scythe.
Is it Death Scythe? Yeah.
No, it's Love Phantom.
What? You're gonna have to throw that one up on screen, buddy.
I think I'm going to have to do it. Hold on, let me get it into a different window than everything else I have in my fucking window.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's the one that's based on the Strike Noir. So that's from Gundam Seed. That's the series that I was talking about. Although it's hang on, no, it's
This
in
one.
Build Divers. Yeah, so that's halfway between the Death Scythe and so there's an entirely different universe where you've got like kids and other characters that build Gundams as models to put into a machine to fight each other.
Oh, that's cool.
So they take the Gundams from other series, create them as Gunpla, customize them themselves, and then put them and fight against each other. So like that one that you've shown there is actually a takeoff of two different. So that's actually one from Gundam Seed and from Gundam Wing, and they've sort of combined the two of them.
I wish I had any idea what the fuck you were talking about right now.
My brain is exploding with as much power as these people are putting. Oh, that's cool.
So if you're looking at mecha and stuff like that, you ever want to build, and you ever want to step your game up, I got you covered, buddy.
Do you have a link?
Yep, I'm working on
Alright.
it. So for just general
Okay, we can
like
watch it later.
kits and all kinds of stuff, where I buy most of my resin kits and my really hard to reach stuff, it's E2046. I'm gonna drop the link in the private chat there for you, so you can see it on your end. Ships out of Hong Kong, can be kind of expensive, but you're not going to find any better selection.
Straight to the PVC section. Find the hotties.
Avoid the PVC. Go for the garage kits or the GKs. They're like a third to a quarter of the price. You do all the paintwork yourself, and it's just so much better. Trust me, you go deep in that site, you're gonna see some shit.
I'm already deep. I've made like 4 clicks, and I think I might be as deep as the site goes.
So you already found the adult section then.
Oh, I'm deep in it.
Just
Like
just
4 clicks.
Just
4 clicks, and it's there.
I was gonna say, just avoid the section that has the figurines with additional parts.
On the first page, I have already gotten to a age gate.
Oh, well, that's okay. Yeah, that's nothing on E2046.
I didn't even get to click into it, and I got age gated. This is hilarious.
Bro, you ain't seen shit.
Wait, there's a Ryza? Oh, that looks so cool!
Like I said, this is where I buy my shit. This is high quality stuff.
Whoa. Clicked onto that, and the first thing I saw was Oscar's ass. Okay.
Yeah, like I said, I got age gated on the first page.
Why do you think I put it in the private chat and I didn't show it on screen?
That's true.
Wow, my local model store is about to take a massive hit in sales.
Yeah. Yeah, this is the best place to get resin kits on the internet, bar none.
So one of my favorite games ever has been the Atelier Ryza series, just because because I'm a chemist, obviously. The entire game has a premise around potion brewing. In the entire series, so there's several of them. Ryza has been my favorite so far. It's good. I think the one previous, I can't remember the name of it, is better. But Ryza has been amazing. There's 3 games, and they have a model for it, and it looks amazing, but it's unpainted, so I'd have to paint it myself, and I want it.
Or if you have issues and don't want to paint it yourself, you know a guy who will do it on commission for you.
Drive it down to your ass.
Dude, you don't even have to do that. You can just ship it direct to me, and then once it's done, I pack it up and ship it direct to you.
Oh, you think I'd trust shipping? I see what people do to UPS. UPS literally almost destroyed a box of... Oh, wait, what was that? It wasn't xylene. It was pyridine. Pyridine is stinky as shit. Half the box was destroyed, and the part that wasn't destroyed was the part that didn't have the pyridine in it. If it was flipped 180 degrees, the entire warehouse would have had to have been evacuated.
Here, I'm going to throw something up on screen there, Meaty.
Ooh, there's a Rem and Rom.
There you go. So if you're looking for the creme de la creme of Gundams,
Oh shit.
Did Ozzy put it up?
yeah,
Jesus
there it is.
Christ.
So that is the Gundam GP02 from the 0083 Stardust Memory series. It's the only Gundam in the original timeline that is equipped with nuclear weapons.
Ah, it's the American Gundam.
Yeah. So
That's the big boy.
I like
It's
how
the big one.
Ozzy's the one laughing.
and it's got its own price tag. I can tell you that it's not a cheap model.
I'll be honest with you, dude.
$332.50.
There are so many worse weapons in the Gundam franchise than nuclear weapons. That's why I'm laughing at it, because it's funny.
Yeah.
It's the American weapon. Too bad
Well,
aliens exist.
They wanted to do kind of a they wanted to do a episode like revolving around like nuclear weapons and stuff like that, and that's kind of what they came up with.
Maybe I might buy one of these nicer looking figures with my bonus money, then put the rest into other things that I need to put them into. But man, this one's awesome. Wait, why is there two? Why are there two? It's a double. This site, I'm bookmarking it. I hate you for showing it to me.
Excuse me. She's an absolute dirty school. And
No. I'm not hard yet.
Oh,
for after
give that
stream.
another 2 clicks.
Yeah. Well, okay, no, I've already been way past that portion. You're gonna have to surprise me. This is tame.
Be careful what you wish for.
Ooh, I find it
There
easy.
is some seriously degenerate shit in there.
This is
Yeah.
not
And
degenerate. This is amazing.
we're not even to the point where there's you're not even looking at the stuff that you can 3D print.
Yeah.
Look at this shit. Look at this shit. It's amazing. I love this. I have to paint it, but I love this. And if somebody can shove it
That's
up
the
in there.
fun of it, though.
Somebody help me share screens. I can't do it myself.
Hit the present.
Thank you.
There you go.
Ooh. Oh, that is gorgeous.
Right?
Oh,
It
yeah.
looks amazing.
Oh, I know someone that would love that as a present too.
I do too. Me.
Oh, damn it. That one's in stock.
Oh my god,
Oh,
Laney, you have
man.
no idea. I think I'm getting the 40% taken out.
Damn it. One that I've been trying to get my hands on for a long time is currently in stock, and it's $46. Damn.
Yo, wait. So these are on sale? They have sales?
Oh yeah, every like 2-3 days they have sales, and they change, and it depends on. So, do yourself a favor. You want to look at the status of the model in question. Now, does it say in stock, pre-order, or pre-order purchase?
Uh-huh.
So, if it says pre-order, then they're literally waiting for enough orders to come in before they will even do a production run, because they're limited run items every time. Now, if it says pre-order purchased, then that usually means that there's enough orders have come in already. And so since enough orders have come in, they've already got a production lined up. And that production they usually will give you a time frame for when it's going to be done. Usually they'll say like Q1, Q2, Q3, Q4 of the year. If it says in stock, then obviously that means it's already in stock, ready to ship right now. Just be aware, if you buy something that's just on pre-order, you could be waiting anywhere from a few months to a couple of years for the pre-order to be filled out.
Mainly, Barb, because some of the ones that are on the side of the screen are pretty degenerate, and we're aiming not to get meaty yeeted.
Oh,
Yeah, let's
definitely. We're not getting him yeeted. But that
Today.
being said,
Barbara, I will.
You know,
I will throw the link to the site itself into my Discord. You can go look at it on your own recognizance.
Kaiser, how many clicks did you say it would take? I think 2. Well, 2 was correct. I found my favorite character in Persona, which I have a poster of on my back wall, right where my fingers are pointing, on the site, and they're all sold out, and I'm pissed. Now I have to go to Amazon. And I found it on Amazon for, holy crap, why? So much money. I can't see the price of it on here. Fuck. Oh well, eventually when I get, I don't know, the grift on, I might be able to get it later. It's okay. I understand.
Okay.
So I'm going to start my Gundam.
Let's see.
My
status.
Gundamness watching. Which one did I add to my thingamajig?
So, do you want any mecha recommendations besides Gundam?
I was thinking 8th MS team, but
Yep,
other
8th MS
than Gundam, I mean, I guess so.
Because I have a shelf over here that is literally all anime.
Oh.
So,
I swear
where
to
do you
God,
want
if
to
these guys
start?
have a Liger Zero, I'm going to kiss you, Kaiser.
What?
I swear to God, if these guys have a Liger Zero, I'm going to kiss you.
I can't wait to see that.
Oh, thank fuck for that. Out of stock, out of stock, out of stock, out of stock.
Oh, yeah, no, I was saved by things being out of stock, frankly.
Yeah, but keep an eye out because they do random production runs of stuff that might be out of stock.
Thanks for reminding me.
Yeah, I just want to add that to my wish list.
Yeah, bookmark that.
I gotta look for Gabapalooza at Games Workshop and see if they have it in stock. Oh, thank God. I'm safe.
So here's just a couple of quickies. Quickie recommendations. So there's this gem which only just got we just found out that it's going to finally be released on Blu-ray because the company that owns it finally, thank you Jesus, got the right after the legal battle's over and they got the rights back. Macross Plus, the OVA.
On Blu-ray?
At Blu-ray, it's coming.
Oh.
I love Macross Plus. It's amazing.
This is also coming.
Is it 4 episodes? No, it can't be.
Yeah, it's 4 episodes. It's a short OVA, but it's basically its own movie. It's really good. Animation's top notch. And if you ever want to know the movie that actually was the inspiration for the Wachowski brothers to make The Matrix, Megazone 23. And this actually is the 3-piece box set, so it's actually all 3 of the Megazone 23 movies. And these actually just got a Blu-ray upgrade courtesy of Animigo, so you can pick that up on their website, animigo.com. And speaking of Animigo, they got, I mean, those guys are OGs in the mecha world. So I've got these classics here that I absolutely adore. Bubblegum Crisis. This is
that one sounds familiar.
The 80s classic. And also have their copy of Bubblegum Crash, which was the couple episodes that they came out with after the fact, because the somehow after finishing the first 8 episodes of the original 16 episodes that they had planned, the director and creator disappeared because he was wanted by the Yakuza. So
Bubblegum Crisis has an age restriction on my site.
They basically had to scrap the project, and then a couple of years later, the original producers made Bubblegum Crash with some of the old episodes that never aired. But in that same vein, 80 Police Files 1 through 3. These are actually these were episodes that they made based off of the same universe and characters of Bubblegum Crisis, but it's a darker, grittier, much more mature series. Yep. And I have the first U.S. release of Evangelion DVD box set.
And it's unopened?
Oh no, I
it's open
because I got to watch it. Yeah, but this is the first U.S. release. This is the original dub with the original Japanese audio tracks, and when they actually got a voice actor that didn't sound like a complete bitch to play Shinji.
Okay, yeah. Actually, I think Evangelion I've seen on Toonami also.
Yep. And I have the box set of the End of Evangelion and the Death and Rebirth movies as well.
Actually, you know what? I think I lied. I think I've seen a few mecha. One of them being actually Code Geass.
Yep.
I've seen that. That one was good.
And here's one that my dad found actually at a half-price books that he bought for me probably almost 20 years ago.
Wait, no, don't look that up.
Yeah, don't look that up. Oh, God. Don't make that mistake. That's going to be in your browser history forever.
Oh, that one you would destroy your computer to get rid of.
Sorry, I missed that. What were we talking about? Redo of Healer?
No, wait.
Worse.
Yes, actually, that one's better than the one that I said. At least it has a story. You know what? Actually, Redo of Healer, you take out the scenes, it would still make a good show.
Isn't that the scary part?
Yeah.
About 20 years ago, my dad picked this up at a half-price books because it hadn't been released in the U.S. yet, and he knew that I liked Gundam. After War Gundam X, the original release in Japan.
Oh, that's nuts.
Fuck you.
All right, Ozzy knows how to get it from you, apparently.
Oh, dude, these are just some of the classics in my collection. I have, like I said, about 2 or 3 shelves full. I have the entire series of Slayers, all of the seasons, all the movies, Outlaw Star, Cowboy Bebop. I've actually got the first U.S. Cowboy Bebop release, the original Dirty Pair series, and Bubblegum Crisis 2040, whole bunch of others.
Wait, Ozzy, what's scary?
Oh, that if you take the degenerate scenes out of Redo of Healer, that it'd actually have a half-decent storyline to it.
No, it's actually a really good show. Even with it, it's still kind of good, but you know, I'm a degenerate, so.
Well, it's not like I can talk.
Night, Impish. I'm gonna miss you. Talk to me soon.
Night, Impish.
Impish.
Dude, your audio's bugging out.
Mine is?
Yeah.
Ozzy, did you ever watch Interspecies Reviewer?
I declined to answer pursuant to my non-existent Fifth Amendment rights.
You don't have those, so yeah, you're right. Non-existent.
I'm gonna say appropriate answer there.
That's an appropriate one. Yeah, that's true. That has no story. Did I watch it? Not completely, no. It surprised the shit out of me real quick. I was like, oh.
I'll bet you were.
Yeah. Like I said, haven't seen the entire thing. I had to stop after 10 minutes.
That's because that's all you need of that show.
Each episode, 10 minutes. I'm still going.
All right, here's a couple more for you. So, very good. This is actually a recent release. This one's actually really good. Record of Lodos War. This is actually more of a fantasy, but
Hold up,
really
Lodos War? LOD?
Record of Lodos War.
I have to find V.
Animation of the
All
original
those
series is
packets.
fan-freaking-tastic. And if you've never seen it and you want a good oceanic-based mecha, Blue Submarine number 6.
Blue Submarine number 6. That one's news to me.
Oh, dude, you're missing out on Blue Sub 6.
Okay.
Joke's on you. I'm adding all these to my watch list to acquire.
Well, now we're getting into anime movies. Because I've got some...
Oh, those are harder.
Oh, yes, they are. But, you know, we've got Akira.
Okay,
Yeah,
everyone,
well.
I've seen Akira. It's so good. Akira
Animation
so
is unbelievable. Yeah, pretty much some of the best animation ever committed to film, period. Although I will definitely give that a close second to a couple of my runners-up after this. So here's another good one, Spriggan. Fantastic.
Reagan is have you seen the new one?
The new one sucks. I hate it so much.
It's terrible.
It sucks. This is the original.
Spriggan the original is so good. The Netflix original bullshit is terrible.
I got
Netflix,
10 minutes.
Once
10, 15
Netflix
minutes
gets
through the
sort
first
of
episode.
once Netflix get like editorial process over anything, it turns to shit. Look at what happened with the most recent seasons of Deadly Sins. I mean, seriously, did you see the animation on that?
Yeah. My wife keeps watching the new seasons of Deadly Sins, and I blew so many plot holes into her thing. She told me to stop talking.
All right, so
I didn't even watch it.
here's another one. This is my absolute favorite, like to go back to,
If you
but
show me
it's not the
Kite-
final one. It's not the final one that I'm going to talk about. Ghost in the Shell, the original.
Okay. Ghost in the Shell is amazing.
And this is the 4K Ultra HD release that just came out.
Wait, when did that come out?
Only like a year or two ago.
All right, Amazon.com.
Yep, it's like $17 on Amazon. But it's like
Really?
4K Ultra HD, Blu-ray, and digital copy all in one.
And I'm buying it right now. Found it.
And while you're hey, before you pull the trigger on that one, there's one more you need to add to your cart.
Okay.
Satoshi Kon's Perfect Blue.
I think I've seen that already.
This is the only anime in my collection that I still have sealed in the original box because I think it's that damn good.
The Steelbook? I found the Steelbook edition of it for $24.
If they have the Blu-ray out, you can get it on Blu-ray now.
No, it's Blu-ray DVD Steelbook.
Oh wow, really?
I'll send you a link.
Get me that one. Yeah.
That one's a collector's. You can open that one.
Yeah. Baldur, I have seen this movie before and I freaking love it.
Okay, I'm gonna be real fucking clear real quick. Ozzy, you might want to hear this too. There's a movie that just came out recently. It's amazing. It's called Belle. Belle. It's essentially a take on Beauty and the Beast that isn't so shit. It's anime. It's amazing. The music is fantastic. You need to get that English dub for your daughter, so when she gets older, she can watch that shit.
Okay.
It is amazing. I got it on Blu-ray. I heard the music originally on Amazon Music, right? Holy crap. It is a fantastic movie. I lent it to my mother, and she loved it too, and she's kind of like a Disney musical nut. She loved it.
Okay.
Oh, my guys, I forgot one. I forgot one more. This one, this is worth it. This is 100% worth it. This is one of the few times I will say that this is a remake that went way and expanded way much more on the original source material and actually did it well. Samurai 7.
Samurai 7? That one. I think I've seen a few episodes. Wasn't that on Toonami?
No.
You sure?
So Samurai 7 is an anime kind of reimagining of the original Akira Kurosawa movie Seven Samurai. Now it's also kind of like steampunky technology, really kind of an interesting dynamic. Studio Gonzo put it out and they did a fantastic job on it.
Samurai 7 was on Toonami.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Well, there you go.
I wonder
2012 to 2013.
There was so much of that I'm like, they had to have cut a lot from that show.
Well, they had to.
Yeah. If you get a chance, pick up the Blu-ray edition box set, and yeah, it's amazing. So probably going to cover a lot of this in another Real Talk episode because I was already planning on doing a Kaiser recommends anime.
Really? You're gonna recommend anime? You know what? That's okay. Sheenie Graham, I have a hard time controlling myself when it comes to anime because I have not had many friends in my life who have enjoyed anime as much as I do. So when I get people to talk about it with me, it is one of those things that I just can't control myself. Because I've watched, in my time since I started watching, probably close to 300 or 400 different shows.
Dude, those are
Half
rookie
of them I
numbers. You gotta get those numbers
don't
up.
remember
Come on.
Huh?
Those are rookie numbers.
You gotta get those numbers up. Come on.
I'm sorry. I apologize. I'm only 25 and I started when I was like 15. So
I'm only
over
7
a
years older than you,
decade,
dude.
through summers, in half of that time, I tried to watch all of One Piece. I watched all of Fairy Tail up until the time skip. Those took time. But man, as I've been looking to see what I've watched, I started making a list. It has been scary. Never list what anime you've watched if you're into it.
especially when you have no friends who are into it also.
Yeah, no, don't do that. That can be depressing.
If you're ever looking for anime recommendations, especially from the classic anime era of like the 80s and 90s, like when it was still done by hand, there's a YouTube channel called Retro Crush. It's really damn good. And they have clips and they do music videos, all kinds of stuff like from a lot of classic anime that it looks fantastic and it'll definitely get you into whatever series you're looking for. It was actually because of Retro Crush that I discovered Area 88, and I am desperately searching for a copy of that series now. Area 88 was literally the anime world's take on Top Gun.
Really? With all the science bullshit you put us through, you're calling us nerds? Get your ass back in here.
You want to talk about science? The way that my friends tested me to see if I was drunk enough to walk home by myself is they would quiz me on the periodic table. Right now I would fail it hard. But in college, that was how I would actually get judged whether or not I could walk home alone by myself. That's a true statement. There was a few times cops would show up. I was underage. Oh well. I don't know who would give me the alcohol, so who cares? But that would they would start quizzing me about the periodic table, and if I was failing it, they would have me hide. Lainey, I want you to tell me more about that D&D character. I need to know what kind of thing got you breathing acid as a dragon, because I know only of one or two ways.
I've still got to finish off my campaign, but there's a part of me that's just like, I really want to get back into the to the other game that I used to be a part of, like before we switched over to my campaign. It's the same group of guys, so I mean, it's not like I'm missing anything. But
if you ever need another person, Kaiser, hit me up.
You know, and depending on how things shake out, I mean, we'll cross that. We'll burn that bridge when we come to it.
Please, I have a couple of character ideas that would be kind of fun.
Have you ever played Eberron before?
Yeah. Wait, no, I played Avernus.
Okay, Avernus is within the greater cosmology of Tyrell, so Forgotten Realms.
Right.
Eberron is a completely separate world.
Yeah.
Yeah, so all those movies I showed you over there, over here is a shelf of just nothing but D&D books. Yeah.
Somewhere I have a first edition AD&D book. I don't know where it is. It might be in one of my storage containers, but my old DM had given it to me as a graduation present from college or from high school.
So the entire series of the Eberron books, when they first came out around 2004 for 3.5, I snapped them up as quick as I could possibly get my hands on them.
Mm-hmm.
And I got most of them from half-price books. So I paid way less than I ever could have possibly imagined. I paid very little money for them. Those books now, on average, are between $200 and $300 a pop. I mean, it's probably worth a couple of grand. That shelf is probably worth a couple of grand.
Holy moly.
Yeah. And they're original mint, like, resource books.
3.5 was an amazing format because it opened up the ability for the best homebrewing ever.
It really did.
Because you can't get the same. Because 4, you don't talk about 4. 2,
No.
who fucking plays 2? 3.5 and 5. 5 is like, okay, you start in 5, it's the easiest. 3.5 homebrewing is the best.
3.5 homebrew did really well. Pathfinder took it to a new level.
I have made a character for Pathfinder, sadly have never been able to play a game.
I'm the same way. I've got the books, but I haven't actually been able to get much. Actually, I was waiting to get the Pathfinder 2nd edition books because they recently came out.
Once we get back on Earth, and the crew's doing well.
And
that was my last.
Well, the Pathfinder 2nd edition books all sold out right as Wizards decided to pull their shit and try and screw over everybody. Well,
yes.
Humble Bundle came out and said, "Hey, we'll give you digital books for of all the second edition or the Pathfinder 2nd Ed books for $25." So I now own all of the Pathfinder 2nd edition books in digital format, and I got them all for $25.
Again, if you ever want
What
to
are we
play
looking at, Marty?
Pathfinder, hit me up.
Yeah, we'll definitely see how that's gonna go because I've already got a table of 7.
What? You have 7? What's 8?
Trust me, it's a major difficulty increase.
Oh, trust me. If you're an idiot mute, you're easy. Trust me, I got this. Have you ever made a mute character?
No, can't say that I have.
A mute wizard is hard because you can't do verbal incantation.
Yeah, you have to use meta magic feats to.
You can only use somatic
components.
Somatic, yeah. It's hilarious.
Marty, what are we watching? What are we looking at?
Crew 5 undocking from the International Space Station and returning home to Earth.
Is this live?
And you fucking cool
Yeah.
ass nerds. Play it.
Okay.
Oh shit! Live?
It's playing.
Oh.
Well, I didn't know if it was live or if it was actually just like pre-recorded. But if it was a live feed, then yeah.
Oh, this is live.
Very cool.
They'll
Alright.
talk again in a minute.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have some background for your background.
Nice. So, Brian, what is your most recent character you've played?
Okay. So recently we've had a couple of joke kind of campaigns. My most recent character was in Hear Me Out. He was a guy who opened up an orphanage who somehow, with a wishing well, I rolled an 100 on a D100 roll. I got enough money to open up an orphanage, and every single character in this orphanage just so happened to have become a godlike or kingly entity. Because my DM said, okay, you get to do this because you got that D100 roll.
Okay.
It was a homebrew campaign because my character may or may not have blown up due to a trap set by an old campaign that he had run. He became Jello.
Yeah, I'm currently running. I'm the DM for my current campaign, but The last one we played before this. So we were doing kind of a mashup of a couple of different modules, but it was all within the greater Tyranny of Dragons storyline. But our DM decided to throw us a twist. And the twist of it ended up being that there is a demigod out there from the old school second ed called Cuse, if you're familiar with him. Basically, Cuse is a demigod of destruction and death that takes the manifestation of a humanoid form with a giant hammer and is made entirely of worms. And yeah, he literally just goes from universe to universe, just destroying everything in his path and wiping people out just because he's a giant dick. But like the character of Cuse and everything goes back to like second edition. Like there was like entire modules written on him. Crazy stuff.
It's the first thing I've understood in 2 hours. Giant dick. I know a lot about that.
Yep, of course you do. But yeah, so the character I was playing in that campaign, he was a drunken master monk, and I knew I was not going to be combat optimized in that game. I was playing it more for just shits and giggles, and it ended up being probably one of the most useful and funny characters. I ended up kind of being the comic relief of the group. And yeah, so I have dodged death more times than I think my DM has even actually understands, because my character has dodged death at least 5 times. And I mean, literally been on death's door, and then through some Deus Ex Machina has come back every time. So yeah, and he has a thick Russian accent, and he speaks entirely in the third person because he's kind of he acts like an uneducated idiot, but he's actually really smart. Like as far as like he can read people, and that's kind of his skill. So yeah, the continuing adventures of Krog.
Say Grog?
Krog, K-R-O-G.
Krog. I shoot Grog, and I was like, Grog. Okay, crit roll.
Actually, we were playing this game
before crit roll, maybe.
The game started about 2014.
And the fuck is a crit roll?
Critical Role is one of the most popular Dungeons and Dragons pop culture podcasts ever.
It's a bunch of voice actors that actually play D&D together.
One of the voice actors happens to be like Matthew Mercer, who is the voice of Broly in actually a couple of Dragon Ball Z shows. Movies.
There is only one voice of Broly, and it's not Matt Mercer.
But wasn't he like? Didn't he replace some?
Careful what you say here.
The rightful owner of the voice of Broly. I know the fucking language. I followed that shit. Yeah, I play quite a bit actually. Leany. Or I used to, back when I was in high school, college, when I had time.
All right, folks, I apologize. I realize now it's almost 2 a.m. here, and I've got to be up with the kid in a couple of hours.
Oh, so I apologize.
I really effed up. So
yeah, I've been trying to say that for like 2 hours, bitches.
Sorry, Kaiser. I appreciate your kindness,
man. We're
There's
just
also
sitting here shooting
Falco
the
and
shit, having a good
Cyberpunk Edge
time.
Runners?
I've fallen asleep twice. Jesus Christ. Hayden messaged me, asked me if I was still alive. More than you bastards.
Sorry, we nerded out really hard.
No, I'm just messing with
Leany, I guess I did lose the game. I forgot that thing existed for like at least 13 years.
All right. Well, anyway, guys, I'm gonna bow out. Appreciate it. Thanks for having me on, guys.
All right. Thanks, Meat. Sorry for hijacking, I guess.
No, you're fine. I don't care.
Last 2 hours. My drunk ass couldn't stop.
What did Ozzy
Bro, I'm
do?
sober, and I totally fucked that up.
Like 3 of these?
Wait a minute. Ozzy
All right.
just screamed fuck, and I don't know what it was for.
I thought I broke the head.
Oh.
Oh,
It's okay.
shoot.
Hey, are you right there? What are you doing?
All right.
I know it's locked just
I'm
to keep
dipping.
you out, sweetheart. There's a reason it's locked.
All right. Night all. See you whenever I see you next. Be safe. Don't drown. If I start up a channel, please sub to me. Please.
Don't do it.
I'm gonna need you.
Don't do it.
I'll go from 0 to 1 real quick, and the first person I'll send it to is, I guess, Laney, maybe. Laney, I hope you'll be my first sub. 'Cause, I don't know. You're the first person I saw on the chat on the side. All right. Night, everyone. Night, Meat. Thanks for inviting me again.
All right. Ladies and gentlemen, chat, thanks for stopping by. Thanks for coming on, gentlemen, and making it a fun night. I am going to go ahead and end the broadcast because I'm going to sleep too. So, anything before we go, Oz?
No, look, I'm probably going to keep modeling, but I might do that over on Twitch or something. So, but I can't make any guarantees, guys. Just keep an eye out. A notification may come through.
I mean, fuck it. You can stay here if you want. You have admin.
Oh well, I legitimately don't know how entertaining it's going to be for people because I'm not going to have anyone to talk to, and I'm going to be focusing. So, no, look, it's all right. You can end it, dude, because I'm also going to have to deal with her.
No, I got you.
Yes, Bugalugs.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, have a great night, and we will catch you tomorrow. All right. Good night.